do, do, do. Raise me down, carry me, bury me. You. Do. Take me down, bury me. You. Be killing me. Not around. How much money do I have left? I got 10 grand. It's not bad. Bury me, bury me. Dude, that was so funny when you called Trippy. At first, when I heard your voice, I was like, "Wait, is this him on his clown character calling me?" But I was like, "There's no way," because I didn't put my number to the directory on anything. So, and then you introduced this Freddy. It was like, "Oh, this is about the other thing." All right, cool. All right. Yeah, I got some stuff to talk to Freddy about. I also gotta read the contract still, but I also uh already made some stuff that I think we should add to the contract. But yeah, I should probably read the contract soon. I've been fucking too lazy, I should say, probably. Yeah, I know. But honestly, there's a lot of stuff that they gotta be doing, but main thing right now is the yeah. That's fair. But the I still got so much shit to do. I gotta write this fan fiction. I gotta plan this Dusk and Tail thing. Reminds me, I need to find a NA time zone. Oh, by the way, Feared, there's a small issue with that Tuscantil event. It's from 11 in the evening till 7 in the morning for me, so I'm not gonna be able to attend that for longer than like 2 hours. Um, but we'll see. I'm just gonna arrange everything. I mean, yeah, I don't know why it's 8 hours. 8 hours is fucking insane. Nobody's gonna be there for 8 hours. I don't know what Temmie is thinking, but... I mean, I can arrange the karaoke pretty easily. The music, I mean, that'll be doable. We'll just loop it. Then the food truck is gonna be the biggest issue. I doubt the food truck is gonna set up for 8 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The only issue is I gotta obviously pay the thing, the food truck. I guess I'll just pay it from up front, and then we'll just collect the payment from. I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. But the issue is I reached out to someone for the music, and they were like, if it's a government event, I need to talk terms with someone from the government. I was like, alright, fine. Why? All I need you to do is just play music, and you'll get paid. That's it. Just tell me what it's gonna cost, and I'll just pass it along. But, yeah. New Year's, it's steering left. Yeah. I don't mind having to do a lot of stuff, but it gets... I'm happy that I get to do all these things, right? That's for sure. Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Like, I'm happy that I get to do all these things. It's awesome. But also, when it's a lot at the same time, it does kind of get overwhelming sometimes. I don't really dream. I don't know. I mean, sometimes, like, while I'm going to sleep, I'm thinking about stuff in RP, yes. But, I don't dream that much anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I always need to see sunlight. I don't need dreams of RP to tell me that. I am well aware. I mean, listen, this weekend I'm gonna go and visit a friend of mine for our birthday, so I'm getting some sunlight this weekend. I'm taking a break, so don't worry about me. I just need to hope that he's got acid in his fridge. I'm joking. I'm joking. Kind of. Oh, sorry, Steph. Alright, let's split this shit up. You know what the main thing is I want from the update? The number one thing I want? The number one thing I want is to be able to delete the shit. Delete shit that was shared with me. I want to delete that. Please, 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 please let me delete it. It's so cluttering and annoying. Genuinely the worst thing ever. Same with this. I want to be able to delete presets. Like, I don't have presets on Damien, but I want to be able to delete presets too. It's so weird that you can't delete presets. Yeah, no, it's really annoying. Presets for the fucking scenes are, it's so, because when you fuck up a preset, you save it and you're like, I actually kind of want to change it. You're kind of fucked because the other preset is just gonna stay there forever, and that is genuinely annoying. I could care less about new cars, about new crime. Obviously, it's kind of necessary, the new crime and all that, but the main thing I want is just these small little quality of life things that would be so awesome to have. Realistically, what you can do, if you genuinely hate someone, you can grief the fuck out of them. Well, I mean, you can't because they gotta accept it, but still, you know. Yeah. I think best thing to do is, luckily what I already do kind of right now, is just get on early, really early, and then you just don't lose your spot. and then you can. That's pretty much the only way. I think for you it's gonna be a lot more rough because you're NA time, so you're very often just gonna be getting that queue immediately. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna struggle if I try to join during these later hours. Because I've had that before, where I tried to get on to enjoy. Like when I wanted to join for like certain events that Eddie, for example, was attending and stuff like that, like months ago. That is, I was struggled getting on. It's really annoying. Be like 20th in line. It is what it is. That is the sign. That is a good sign. Queues are a good sign. It's a good thing. I will never complain about that. It's only gonna be annoying if I got important shit to do and I can't get on the server. I hope we submit at least for one more city cleanup before uh I just want one more city cleanup payout before they get rid of it. Feel like I should get paid for the hard work I put in. This day of my life. Walk away. loneliest day of my life. Most loneliest day of my life. Oh. There she is. Oh, that's what you mean by so blind. I see now. I get it.
Yeah.
I was looking that way. I don't have eyes
So
in my
blind.
I am blind. You're right.
Hello.
How you doing? Did you get paid out
Is
yet
Connor
or?
around?
No.
Yeah, I did.
How much? Was it good or?
4K?
Oh. Was that city cleanup or just the employee pay?
Bonus.
So city cleanup.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm assuming they just submitted for like 1 month then. Not any of the other months you've been working. Let me see if Connor's
Maybe.
around. Are you still gonna get employee pay as well or?
I doubt it.
Yeah, me too. It doesn't seem like Steel is doing a good job at paying
Hey,
out, to
can you
be
turn
honest.
on your light?
Yeah,
Okay, that's better.
Connor's around. Why? Why do you need to lie?
Because I wanted to see. Alright, I had a bit dirt in my eyes. God forbid.
Oh,
God forbid!
oh, sorry. I was just curious. I don't mind.
Oh, now he says he doesn't mind, like I need his permission.
No, that's not what that means. Stop gaslighting me. Stop it. I get that enough from other people, alright? They can't. Let's go to Steel so you can clock on.
If I had a dog in my lap right now, it would be looking at you in shock too.
Yeah,
But
but
I
you don't,
don't,
so
so
you
you're
know,
okay.
yeah, I'm fine. If you did have a dog in your lap,
I'd be dead.
what? Yeah, you would. Yeah, one that you would be dead, but also what would its name be?
Shiloh?
Wait, say that again.
Shiloh.
Shiloh.
Mm-hmm.
It's a unique name. I like it.
Yeah, I had a Malamute name that
Mmm.
in the before times
The before times.
when I was happy.
Oh, all right.
What?
Damn,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ. All right, well, guess I gotta try harder. That's fine. I like a challenge.
Either that or just become a dog.
But then you would be allergic to me. I don't want that. 'Cause you would never be able to touch me. Alright, let's get you clocked on.
They moved my bike.
Do you want to go park it in colorful?
I can't believe they moved my bike.
It's probably just a valet doing it. What?
What? Let's go.
You clock on first, so you get paid.
Oh, there's no need for that.
No? Alright.
You said Connor's around, right?
No, he's not. Not yet.
Uh. What's
Are
that?
your wrists alright? I feel like you're holding your steering wheel kind of wonky a little bit.
Excuse me, is your dick alright? It's very floppy.
Okay.
Fucking rude
Right
to
now
me.
it is. I mean, okay. Well, you don't need to get so defensive. Just pointing it out. There you go.
Maybe I was checking the twisty bit on the motor pack, you know, that goes brum, brum.
Okay. Yeah, yeah,
And I
alright.
was just holding it so the fuel drowns the engine, alright? Maybe I was doing that.
Why? Why? Why do you want to drown the engine? I feel
Can
like
you
that's...
make this truck disappear so we can be on our way, please?
No, you have to do... I can't do that. I physically... Oh, wait, I can. Oh, I'm wrong. I can. I didn't think I could.
I knew you can.
I guess because I'm clocked on Gemini, I can do it. Alright, let me check colorful. What? Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god, watch out. Oh my door!
Let's go!
What the fuck? That was unnecessarily violent. I'll meet you at Colorful, alright?
Caught in 4K, bitch.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit. I mean, that's not on me. Oh my god.
Fucking beep at me, you prick.
Insurance scam. That's what you're doing. Oh fucking Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
I want an apology.
I'm sorry. Sorry for beeping at you. Are you trying to get me to kill you? God damn it. Alright, you're doing it on purpose now.
Oh, sorry, mister. I'm just parking up. Just parking up, mister.
Juked. Ah. Ow, fuck.
You hit
Oh,
me.
shit. Sorry.
You hit me, mister. I need the details.
You have my details. You have every single bit of my details.
I got your DNA too.
God, Jesus Christ.
Oh, none to that bad boy.
What? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck do you mean you're hanging on to that? Fucking gross.
I don't have a permit.
Do you want one?
What? You said to park it here. I'm gonna need a permit if I'm parking it here, no?
Well, I thought you said you already had one. You had a permit, so that's why I said
No,
it.
I don't have one. Just for the truck, the tow truck.
Alright, let me get a permit for you then. There we go. There you go.
Wow.
What?
Imagine seeing me and saying, "Do you still need me to pick you up?"
I didn't see you. That's why I sent that, because you said so blind.
Oh.
I was like, wait, can she still not see? So I typed it in bigger letters. And then I saw you. That was before I saw you. I hadn't seen you yet. I mean, you should be able to park it now. Gotta add this number.
All right.
Benjamin.
Right here when you are.
Alright, let's go. I forget. I still need to write a fanfic. I'm so fucking writer's block with that. I'm not good at that at all. I don't know why they're making me do it. Alright, this one's yours. Never mind, it's already been broken into. There's a good tea. Do you want it, or you still you zoned out? I'll take it. She's zoned out. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Humble. I is towing again. Doom, doom, doom. First two cars I did were pretty decent. It is a classic Damien movie. He do be towing a lot. I mean, he would do other stuff too. But he does need some more money soon. Before he runs out again. And also, after like a pretty adrenaline-fueled chase on Trippy, it's good to kind of wind down a little bit. Just chill towing. Ugh. Old Faithful is here. It sounds like Imogen is going to get hired by Gemini, which is great. That's gonna be fun. She does need to adjust a little bit, but I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure it'd be fine, right? Surely. Surely she's not gonna get her CDL taken at some point because she's fucking up. Doom, 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 doom.
I know. The guy said it's gonna be really sensual.
Hey, Freddy.
Hello, Damien Dorbinson.
All right. Hello, Freddy Chaos. What's up?
Called me.
Oh, yeah. I haven't read the contract yet, but I did write something up that we should probably add.
Oh, just right into work, huh?
Oh,
Oh, hey, Freddie. How you doing? How was ICU? Why were you in ICU?
right. Yeah, sorry. No,
Oh,
you're right. I should ask that
wow.
first. How are you doing? Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Eddie and his curse thing. I tripped over a rock because he tried hugging me, and I said, "Don't hug me. You have a curse." It was a little bit of a bit, haha, and then he did hug me, and then I slipped. And then at the Irvine, there's those I guess on the opposite building of the Irvine, how there's like a raised like planter,
Maybe.
like median of like shit, Like,
Sure.
okay, yeah. I slipped and then I hurt my head. I
Uh.
essentially cracked my head a little bit on
All right.
the concrete.
Well,
So,
I'm glad you're right. Eddie said you had a little bit of an old man moment.
whatever that means. I don't know. He's pissed at me because I got out of ICU, but then I'm like, I said I don't want no hugs from anybody. You ruined it. So then
That's crazy.
and then like I said, what's this curse? And he couldn't tell me. So
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm assuming it's.
then
This is not
and then he
legal.
blew up and then started cussing. So I'm like, oh, he's really pissed. So
Oh, he started actually cursing.
yes, he cussed at me and Liv. So
Oh my god, he was pissed.
yeah, he was pissed. So I don't really care, to be honest. He could be pissed. I still love him. So
That's good.
he still needs to feel the consequence of hugging me, and then essentially
I mean, I don't think
Nice,
anybody
yeah.
was at fault for that.
no, but he doesn't need to feel the consequence of this dumb curse he has and fix it. So
I don't know what curses don't exist. That's the
I
thing.
don't know. Curses don't exist to me. I'm like, so
I feel like it's
going
just
with it.
it's just probably just a self-fulfilling prophecy
And
that he's going by.
yeah, and then he said he's unlucky. So I'm like, so it did make some
So am
I
I.
guess
It's not a curse. It's
statements of like, so it's unlucky that I got hurt, essentially.
I mean, it is,
So.
I guess, but I mean, at least it sounds like you're doing okay
Yeah.
right now. Good to know. Yeah, I saw you were in the ICU, and I was like, oh, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, first time in ICU.
First
Should've
time.
been.
I'm still looking for
Oh.
my first time. It's not happened yet.
I
I got
expected
close,
to be
but
bullets, but it wasn't bullets.
I got stabbed twice in a week.
Yeah, I
That's,
remember that. You
that's
told
the
me that.
closest I've gotten to ICU. Actually, I got stabbed and then hit with a bat right after getting stabbed.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a rough day for my ass. Old people, like you know what old people are like. You should know, especially, right?
Can we move on?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay.
About Tuscan Tail event.
Which event? Because there's a couple actually happening.
The one that I am trying to host. I'm gonna
right,
need some
Tammy
help with
one.
that.
What kind of help?
Well, it is from 11 at night till 7 in the morning for me. So
So, what shift? Shift 1, shift 2? Shift 2 right now or shift 3 later?
shift 2 right now. So it will be. It will start in 2 hours and end in like.
Oh, wait, it's on the calendar. I'm
10
so dumb. I
hours.
could just look at it. I don't
Yeah.
know why I ask you. One moment. When is it? July? July 6th. 3 for me. Oh my god. Why is an event so long? No one's going to be there for that long.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, no.
it's-
Nope.
I'm saying.
Never mind. That's Casher's thing. Never mind. Where's...
No, this
Sorry.
one I'm talking about is also very
Nope,
long.
July 11th, 3 to 11. No, the Casher thing needs to be that long because it's a Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but mine is that long and I don't
3
like
to
it.
3 to 11 is so long.
It is very
Look,
long.
at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Okay, what Tuscan Tell is an event space, right?
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
we
no,
can
okay.
we can provide what we can. We are not gonna hold if this Tammy Maynard wants to pay extra to keep these people like longer than they need to, that's on them. But if you're gonna, I say you pay for 2 hours maximum, and after that, it's on Tammy because it is their event.
Well, I
at the end
mean,
of the day.
she's just gonna get the price for the entirety of the event, and then if the event ends early, then whatever. It's not my problem. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that, yeah. What do you need help with? Who do I need to contact
Honestly, I have done most. I just need to find a food truck that might be able to set up. And I agree with you. It should be a food truck that's just a food truck, doesn't have brick and mortar.
Okay, there's, let's see who's still available as a food truck. There's Pain Pasta, but they open later in the night.
Damien.
There's Three Little Pigs. I don't need a ride. Go to the event. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
There's Three Little Pigs. What other food truck exists? I don't know any anymore.
I'll just get
Oh,
one, to be honest.
I don't know if Pit Stop moves. The Harmony one. I don't think they move. I've never seen them move.
Oh, look, Imogen. There's another Gritto in front of us. Crazy. Crazy how that works.
Oh. Most likely got bumped.
Ah, it's weird. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know any in the food trucks.
Nah, it's fine. I'll take care of it. I contacted Annie Weber to deal with the music. She said she's okay. She said that an 8-hour set would be fine. She can do that.
In 8 hours? Oh my god, I can't believe it's 8 hours.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. She just needed to.
You said yes to it?
Yes. Well, she said
That's
she needed
even-
to talk terms with someone from the government. It's being paid for by the government, right? So she wanted to talk terms with someone from the government. So I told her, you know, just reach out to Tammy, I guess.
Yeah.
I contacted Rooster Stew, who is the one that hosts karaoke, which he is around like roughly, I think 2 or 3 hours after the event starts, which is honestly kind of good. It's a good timing to do the karaoke, you know, when he gets around.
Yeah,
You can just do the karaoke. That's fine. It's like like an hour thing or something.
Oh shit, it's fucking bright under here.
Yeah, and then they just need to get Gothy to put a mic stand down. I don't know if we need any. Annie didn't really tell me what other things she needs for the music, so I guess just a mic maybe.
Yeah, just the mic, to be honest. And obviously speakers to it, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't think so. The bar stuff,
Oh,
I'll
right.
be there because I am higher there, so I'll do the 2 hours for bar, but I'm not gonna be there for 8 hours. And you shit to do.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I mean, I guess we can just do a little bit of alcohol at the start, and then the rest of the time is just food.
Yeah.
Get them fucking sloshed, and then feed them so they don't pass out.
Food truck. Something you should ask probably the.
I could do Baker's Buns. I'm seeing a food truck in the steel lot right now.
I haven't seen Baker's Buns in a long time.
She called me for a tow recently, so she's around. Well, actually, I don't think she's called Baker anymore, though, which is probably an issue. I'm pretty sure she's called Price now.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna just try and take care of it, and then if the event
the other
flops,
advice I would give, if it flops, it flops. Who cares? That's done. Them. Yeah, we have recognition. You know.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. There's no no chance in hell. People are gonna stay there for 8 hours. There's not
No, I
even
don't
a
believe
single
so.
chance.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just looking at my food truck right now.
You know who you can talk to about food trucks since who's still around? Either the business council
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
or the events committee. Then ask them like, hey, do you know any food trucks who are not brick and mortar kind of thing?
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. To be honest with you,
'Cause
probably
I-
business
I-
council first, because they probably would know.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I'd love
Right.
and then maybe just
I think I'll be fine. I just need to. It's still a
Yeah.
long ways away. I just need to lock in and get that shit taken care of at some point. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I'm a little stressed out about the fanfic thing though, because I don't know when that is. We said at the end of the month, so That's soon. And I have not started yet.
Panda!
Started what?
Ah, fuck.
Started
on the,
what?
On the fan fiction. Writing it.
I could care less about that right now.
I
There's
know,
so much
but
shit.
you know, I said that I would do it. I am a man of my word. I try to keep to my commitments, so
You want to do mine?
I don't want to
What?
do yours. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
I mean, we could collab. I mean, I could just pretend
you
like we collabed.
actually, honestly, Damien, I'm done the collab. To be
Well,
honest,
I
less
mean,
stress on each other. Doing it solo.
I mean, I got a pretty good story already in my head. You're in
Okay.
it. You're part of it. The main
I
people
don't
in
want to
it.
collab. Never mind. I
The
don't
main
want to
people
collab.
in it are Eddie, Freddy, and Brandy.
Why am I in the store with Brandy?
Well, you are Eddie's weak, feeble sidekick. I think you should collab. I think it's good. I think it would be fun.
No.
Yeah, I think it's a good bonding exercise for our friendship. I think we should.
It sounds like you already got it.
Nope. I think we should. Nope.
So-
I only got the rough outlines. I need someone to help me with the details and filling all of it up. So you're gonna have to help me with that, Freddy Chaos.
Can we go
Fortunately.
see where my truck is?
Yeah. Track it. You're gonna help me with it. You have no choice.
Oh,
Excuse
it's a
you?
colourful, never mind.
Do you want to, Imogen? Do you want to drive around in your truck or?
I mean, yeah, we can, but then you want driving yours?
I don't care. If you want to drive yours, we can drive yours. It's up to you. I don't know. You bought your truck. You might want to drive it. You know, that's. I feel like. Doesn't matter. There's no difference. Same truck anyway. All right. Last thing. Tuscan Tail. Not Tuscan Tail. Body shop. So, I still need to read the contract, but I made a little bit of an excerpt that we should add that is about all of the prices. So it tells like what the clients are required to pay. It explains that there's no refunds unless like it's our discretion whether or not
Yeah.
we give a
Case by
refund for
case.
anything. Yeah, case by
Case by
case.
case. Yeah.
Exactly. And I put also in that that if someone brings in their own art, they need to have proof of consent from the artist.
Why are we going
and-
past my garage? Or colourful?
Oh, sorry. I'm just talking. So they need proof of consent from the owner, and they are not required to pay any artist fees unless revisions need to be made to fit the store standards.
Or just it needs to be a redesign essentially.
Yeah.
If it reaches that point that
Oh my god. Why? Oh no, I'm gonna blow up. You okay?
No, you tried to kill me.
I did. You jumped out when I was scraping against the walls. That sounds. I shouldn't say that.
excuse you?
Sorry.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm just hanging out with Imogen.
Are you guys together or not together?
Yes, we are.
Didn't you tell me you weren't?
Yeah, we weren't. So we had a conversation. She wanted to talk to me, and she told me that she was just kind of distancing herself because she was scared of getting hurt. I'm choosing to trust that she's, honest about that. So, and she told me that she does want to be in an exclusive relationship. So, that's what we're doing. What is?
Congrats.
Hey, you don't sound very happy for me. I'm happy.
I don't know. I don't know what to say about other relationships. Okay, I
That's
care
fine.
about other relationships.
She's calling me your boyfriend, which I'm pretty happy about. That's a big step.
Okay. Okay. At the end of the day, Damien Dorvinson, you're a friend of mine, and I just want you to be happy. Okay.
Honestly, I am pretty happy right now. I was not doing too well for a little bit after we broke up.
A
but-
little bit. Feel like you haven't been happy for a while, even before.
No, it goes up and down. You know how it is.
It's a lot of downs than up.
Well, it's not really true. Fine.
Have you ever been Never mind.
What? What were you gonna say?
Have you ever been tested for, any mental illnesses besides depression?
What? Excuse me?
I don't know. You just have a lot of ups and downs. The more I think about it.
It's just, I, I, I don't know how to answer that.
Have you
No,
talk-
I have
have-
not. I
have
have
you-
not. I have not.
Have you talked to Mercy?
I have talked to Mercy. She called me a broken, empty shell of a man.
You still talk
What?
about that. Something new. Have you talked to her since then?
No, because the first one was horrible, so I had a second one, and I pretty much, acted like I was fine, and then, I don't know. I'm good at pretending sometimes. What? What?
You know what? Whatever
I'm
makes
doing-
you happy,
Just
happy.
let me
At
be.
the end of the day.
I'm happy right now.
I'm letting you
alright?
be. That's what I'm saying. I'll let you be. Just I care about your well-being, okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Listen, life for me is just an infinite gray, and then sometimes there's a little bit of gold in there. All right.
Welcome to my world.
That's just how it
I
is.
might take that. I actually relate with that. But it's more the opposite. It's gray, but
I
a lot
can't
of
do
dark.
that one. What do you mean dark?
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Yeah, no,
Don't worry
it's
about it.
it's just a lot of gray and looking for some gold in between, That's what it is,
Yeah.
and I found my gold. I'm not gonna say it because I'm sitting. Oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't do that. You call Eddie your Pookie Bear, so don't get me started on that.
Is Imogen your Pookie Bear?
Yes,
All right.
yes she is. Shut up.
I respect. You said it with your full chest, and I'm gonna respect you.
I mean,
Your big boy chest.
all right,
you know?
I'm gonna need to hang up because I'm being a phone guy. All right,
I don't care.
I do.
Anything else we gonna talk about?
No, that should be good. I'll send you the excerpt that I think we should add. It's
You don't need to.
obviously
I like it.
It's gonna
Just
be needed
make-
the reward.
Just
I'll just.
yeah, get it rewarded with
Mhm.
whatever his name is.
Duke, how are you forgetting that? He's a good friend of Eddie's.
I don't care about lawyers.
He's a nice guy, actually. Like,
I don't care about lawyers, and
Quick check it.
very hesitant with most of Eddie's other friends. They're not mutual.
Check
So,
it.
ooh, he's not been paid.
okay, anything else? We're good to go, Damien Dorvinson.
I think we're good to go. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I think he can keep me in the
No.
hospital. Unless
I-
it's death, and I can't wait for that.
Excuse me. You need to get out. I can't put it on if you're in.
Alright, goodbye.
Oh,
Right, bye bye.
quick, quick.
Trying. I
Yes,
had it, but then
yes,
you
yes,
sat in the
yes.
truck. I'll give you. Do you want this one? No, actually, it's probably better if I take it.
Quick, they are
I don't have a
coming.
key. You gotta turn it on.
Quick, quick.
I can't put it on. This is a fuck up. You should get me a key so we can do this without me having to. Doggy.
Yes, my precious.
Hi, honey.
Hey. Why are you talking like that?
Hi, baby.
Bye.
You will too.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Why are you speaking like that?
It is our call now.
Freaking me out. You know you don't have to offer a drop fee anymore, right? We can just dip.
Who's
Log
it
'em.
owned by?
I don't know. I can check if you give me a second. Let me see. I don't think this has ever been towed. Yeah, this has not been towed yet, so this is probably a rental, to be honest with you. Do you want to stop by PDM, see if it's a rental? You can just put it anywhere here. As long as it's close to the building. Nice. Yeah, I figured. Did you get anything or?
13 bucks.
Ugh. No phone. Let's go by the DM. I mean, if you want to get me a key to your truck, but it's up to you.
I like a his and hers idea.
You like what?
His and hers idea.
What? Because we
Your
both
truck,
have.
my truck.
All right. Yeah. No. All right. Oh my god. Look,
We
another
need
good toe.
something?
No, I think we're fine. Perfect.
Alright, this one can be yours.
All right.
I need
It's good to go. Good to go up.
Ruby for the poor.
All right. I forgot. I still need to. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold the seeds, and if I get enough to sell it to Tito, I'll sell it to Tito, and if I don't get enough and it starts going bad, I'll just plant them and make joints for you. Because we got a decent amount of paper in the van, so we can just make the rolling paper for it.
Oh, how's the van life going?
Wait, what? Say that again?
How's the van life going?
I mean, it makes everything so much easier, but you still need to take the shit out. Like, there's still an MFD in there that you can use for crime. Like, I'm making the shit for you. I'm not making it for me. I don't care.
Oh.
Like, you can make, like, armor and stuff if you want. Lockpicks, all
What, did you
that.
make armor?
Yeah, you can. It just costs a lot. Probably the best thing you can make with it is, the MFDs, multifunctional devices.
I'll have to grab it when we swing by.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do crime, that will help you, right? Fucking breaking into ATMs and all that. I'm gonna need you to get me off, because I can't do it myself.
Why?
I can't do it myself.
Why?
I need your help.
Why?
Because you're better at it.
Alright, but after this I need to go to a hair salon.
Why?
I'm sorry, do you need help?
What?
Did you need help? I'm sorry.
I did. It's fine. No, we can.
Oh,
we
well I need to go to a hair salon.
can. It's not a... I was just thinking, is there a specific reason? Do you need to clean up your hair after this then? Is that why? Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Ah,
God damn
get
it.
fucked.
You're mean. Oh, fuck. Also, she's one driving. Why is she telling me that she could do that? She's the one driving her own truck. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, got caught in reverse. Are you okay, my love?
Yeah, I'm fine. That did not scare me at all. I'm fine, actually, yeah.
Oh, it must have been the hair in my face that distracted me.
Oh fuck. This is the second time. That's the second time you almost killed me by running me over with a truck. It's fine. I'm sturdy. I'm a big boy.
Oh, yes, you are.
Alright, let's go hair salon DMV. I don't need to teach you how to close these gates when you get hired. I've been teaching Rowan, he's struggling with it. He's struggling with it because Connor is bad at closing these gates. So Connor couldn't teach him, so I had to.
Wait, what?
Well, closing the gates did a lot. It's kind of a little finicky. You gotta get a feel for it, and Connor's pretty bad at it. So he didn't teach Rowan how to do it. So I've been trying to teach him. I'm gonna need to teach you too.
Oh,
if you
you're
get
on
hired.
radio.
Am I?
Oh, I find it wondering who the fuck you're talking to.
No, I was talking to you.
Oh,
All right. I was just saying I'm gonna need to teach you how to close the gates whenever you get hired.
hopefully today.
Yeah, depends if Connor's gonna be around. I mean, yeah, I'm not a manager, so unfortunately I can't hire anyone. Sucks. But it is what it is. Did you need to go to a hair salon? This one's yours.
Quick, quick,
I think that's local. Oh! What the fuck just happened? This one's yours. Oh, stolen. Stolen. Just forget about it.
Hello, my precious young man.
What have you done? You alright?
Very good, very good.
Why are you talking like that?
Can we have your
Jesus
car?
Christ, you alright?
He's in it. We can't tow it, Imogen. He's in it.
If he leaves, we can take it.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
Would you like to leave your car?
Is this a rental? This might
With
be a
you, I
rental.
don't know. How much you smoking a day? Sounds like you
Not
ain't
enough.
afford this place.
Jesus Christ.
Not enough. Good day to you.
Alright, I'll see you guys around.
Have a good one. Is this a new thing you're doing? Doing
Yes,
Gollum?
my precious.
Okay. God, your ADHD is acting up today, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I can tell. It's fine, I like it.
Don't get out.
Why not? Oh, I'm all wet now. I'm just fucking soaking wet now. Stop Italian hate. Wait, there's a car show going on?
You're looking at me.
What?
You're looking at me.
Am I not allowed to? Alright, I'll look away. It's fine. Wait.
I feel beautiful again.
You were beautiful before too.
I had ugly scars on my face. Stop walking the floor, mister.
I'm glad your scars healed up, but I mean, I think you were still beautiful either way. We should swing by the DMV though, so we can actually tow together easily.
Would you need Denver for?
What?
Would you need the DMV for?
Well, so I can get a key to your truck.
No!
What? No. Why not?
I told you, his and her thing. You got your truck, I got my truck.
Well, you got a key to my truck. The reason I want a key is so we can tow together easily. Otherwise, you gotta leave the truck on every time. I mean, it's up to you. It's fine, but...
Oh, if only. If
close.
only that was a smidge more.
Yeah. You come back in
That
a little
one,
bit, the wind might blow it over. I think it's local.
No, I got one here. Look, right side.
Yeah, I think it's local. But
You think that's local?
yeah, it is. Two reasons
so
why I
dark.
think. Two reasons why I think this is local. One, you can't buy these at PDM. And two, the license plate is local license plate.
True.
State fee. Oh my god. Oh fucking Jesus Christ. This is interesting. So, wait, Tammy is not... Fucking Jesus. Alright, that's an issue. I gotta call Freddy.
The
Oh
person.
shit, sorry.
No, you're good. This is annoying. So, you know how I've been planning this fucking event that Tammy asked me to plan for Tuscantale? So, apparently, she got fired and also is being investigated for government corruption.
Oh.
Which is great.
I mean, I personally wouldn't say that's great, but...
Yeah, no, it's not. So I don't... I mean, I don't know if this is still going to be a go-ahead for the event. I don't know what's happening with this, to be honest. I mean, is she still, I don't know if she's still, I don't know what's happening. And I don't have Dupree's number, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. Fucking hell.
Is this one applicable?
Yes. Yes, Seminole.
Watch it.
Probably already broken into, to be honest with you, but... Ooh, actually, it's not. Nice. Did you get the picture? Or?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to call someone.
The person you...
I love it when nobody picks up their phones when they're available.
The person you were trying to...
Fuck's sakes. What am I supposed to do now? Honestly, I might just cancel this whole fucking DOJ event. Fucking the person that was asking me to run it is now getting investigated for government corruption. Is also, it seems, fired. So the other person that apparently was working on it with them, I don't have their numbers, so I can't find out. Fuck me.
You said DOJ or DOC?
DOJ. I called both of them. They didn't answer. Oh, he's texting me. Get out of the truck so I can take the car off for you. Hey Eddie, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to hear from you.
I'm in a weakened state and fragile.
You need to stop being cranky at Freddy.
What do you mean I'm cranky at Freddy? What does that mean?
You know what I'm talking about.
What do you mean? You haven't... Are you talking about how I yelled at him yesterday?
Yes. You
Okay.
cursed at him, Eddie. That's crazy.
Yes. Yes, I did, Damien. You want to know why?
I want you to tell me in person. You want me to come pick you up? Where are you at?
Yeah, well, I'm at the Irvine right now.
All right. I'll come pick you up in a second, all right? See you in a bit.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Hello, this is
Hello,
Damien.
Damien. Sorry
Hey.
I missed your call.
No, you're good.
It's Natalie. What's up?
So, I just read the government corruption thing from Tammy. She had reached out to me to try and host an event for the DOJ with my business. But it seems like she doesn't work for the DOJ anymore, and I don't know if that means that the event is off or if that's still a thing that I need to be planning. So she
That's a
told
great
me,
question.
She told me the person that she was working with was Judge Dupree, who was helping her with it. So I don't know. I don't have her number, so unfortunately I can't reach out to them.
Yeah, I can forward you her number.
If you could do that, that would be great. That would help a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. I got you.
All right, I appreciate that. Thank you for
No
calling back.
worries.
Thank you.
Of
Have a good
course.
one.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. All right, good. I'm just gonna reach out to Dupree then.
I should probably put a stash car near the lot.
Why? Are you doing crime near the
Seeds.
lot? Oh, seeds. You can. Do you want the key to where I put the seeds in? My Hellion?
Ow? Hey Niles, I just wanted to let you know you're a beautiful human being and I wanted to see how you were doing.
So nice of you.
Oh. You want a hug?
Excuse me? Sitting right here.
Alright, Niles. Well, I appreciate your time and thank you. Bye. What?
I mean, I think I'm fine. I might. I mean, I hope this means that the event is cancelled because that is one less annoying thing on my plate that I have to worry about. But I will see.
It's so dark. Holy shit.
Just, fucking put some lenses in your eyes that make it brighter. That's what I did. There's a lot of reasons why I did that. We're going to pick up Eddie, by the way, just so you know. What? What the fuck?
Don't tell Connor this, but I've named him on my phone as Oakweef.
I'm not telling him that because he would get mad at me. Somehow he would find a way to get mad at me. By the way, I am letting you know he is going to tell you that he wants you to color the truck in Gemini colors.
I'm not going to do that.
If it's about money, I can pay for it. But
It's not.
yeah, he's gonna be like, you're gonna.
It's not a
need it."
company vehicle. It's a personal vehicle. If he wants to pay for the truck, then sure.
Yeah, I guess. But well, what he's gonna say is he's gonna want you to drive around in a Gemini truck when you're working for Gemini, right? Which, if you're not using your truck while you're working for Gemini, that would be fine. You would just use mine, right? I'm okay with that. Look at him, the little zoomer on his phone.
Bunza!
Oh, he's in a weakened state. We gotta be careful with his fragile state.
Hi.
It's always-
First thing, the reason why I called. Do you guys have any idea what that's about?
What's about?
What?
Oh. No.
Yeah, it's a construction site, and I have no idea what's being built there.
Surely they're not building a second motel to try and compete with yours because they want to fuck you
That
over.
would be kind of funny. No, that would be kind of funny.
It
I
would be
vote
kind of
from that.
funny. It would, yeah, it would be kind of funny.
Okay.
Why are you in a
Oh.
weakened state? Still from the shooting?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just never know if it's still from the same thing or if you've had other shit happen to you since. I
No,
never know.
just gunshots.
Alright,
Wait,
well,
so I have a question. Did you talk to Freddy?
yes.
What did he say?
He said you cursed at him.
Okay, yeah, I did.
And he also said that it doesn't matter if you're mad at him, he still loves you. He did say that verbatim. So.
Okay. All right. You want to know why I'm absolutely annoyed with him and Liv?
You're peeved.
No, actually, no. If I was gonna say on the angry, tiny little angry gay scale, I would probably say I'm about like an 8,
The tiny
teetering
little
a 9.
gay angry
Yeah.
twink scale.
Yeah. Yes.
That's a
So, Freddy got hurt right after he dropped me off from so I can go to bed, and I was like, "Oh, can I have a hug?" And it's like, "No, you're bad luck. Come on, I just good night." And so I followed him, and here we were like, "Follow me, walk with me,
And
and
you'll
you'll
see
see
world of pure imagination.
where he ate shit,
Oh.
and then you'll know that how it goes is because he's old."
Yeah, I did tell him that you said he had an old man moment.
Okay, I'm gonna waste some energy.
Oh,
Alright.
these. He hit his head on these? Yeah.
So yeah, so we were right here, and I was like, "Come on, please, just like a hug goodnight. Like I'd appreciate that." And he's like, fine, whatever. But your bad luck better not rub off on me." And he was up here, I was down here, and then, we both went into a hug, kind of like this. How I wanted a hug,
Ow!
and then
Ow!
he fell just like that into me, except for he slipped forward, fell back, and then bunked his head on the concrete right here.
I mean, that has nothing to do with your curse. That's just, it happens.
Yes. And so then I'm treating him and calling 911 and worried because his breathing's low, his heart rate is slower, he's not okay, he's unconscious. And I'm like, okay. So he goes to the hospital. He's fine, except for he's knocked out. He's and whatnot. And he's gonna be in the ICU for a day. And knowing Freddy, he doesn't like the hospital. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay at the hospital. And so I do, which is fine. I don't mind. I love him, and I would do that anytime. What I'm peeved about, and really, honestly, more so frustrated with, is that when he woke up, I instantly started getting the 3rd degree from both him and Liv.
The
Freddy
what?
was like, "Oh no, never touch me. You ruined it. You did this," and then immediately goes and asks Liv to piggyback him out of the hospital.
Oh. I can see how that annoys you.
Yep, and that's not the only thing. I was like, "Oh, I wanted to stay the night at the hospital, and I stayed here and stuff, so I'm a little tired." Because he asked how I was doing. I was like, "I'm tired because I stayed at the hospital overnight, and I'm just, didn't kind of lay in my bed." And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "What do you mean why? Like, it's because you were here,
Why no?
He kept getting frustrated and short with me, where it's like, I walked up to him at one point. I was like, "Hey, do you have your trash? Do you want me to throw it away for you?" He's like, "No, just relax." I'm like, "You're sitting down. I'm just asking if you want me to take your
He
trash."
does that. He does that to me too, Eddie. You know that.
Yes, I get that, but it was like a consistent thing where it's like he kept getting mad and frustrated that I was trying to just kind of help him out a little bit.
I know.
And then I'm like, Liv is now also doing it. And I'm at that point where I'm like, okay, enough is enough. I'm not doing this. If you're mad at me or upset or you want to be short and frustrated and you're hurt, blah blah blah, and you're just going around doing these double standards by treating me like crap and asking them to do the exact thing that I offer to do, I'm gonna yell and I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, I get that. I think what might have happened is he was trying to get you to relax because you were also still hurt and he didn't want you to exert yourself. But he was
Okay.
bad at communicating it, like he is.
He's very bad at communicating.
Yeah.
And then that's not the bad part. The real bad part that really kind of pissed me off was I was at a 10 and I wouldn't say yelled. I was stern and really aggressive. Like, no, I'm tired of your guys' shit. That's not okay. I'm fucking pissed.
Never want to
You
hear
guys
that.
are being rude the entire time
Never want to hear that.
when I'm just genuinely trying to help you and make things easier. It's not gonna make my life difficult. I just was trying to be a caring boyfriend because God forbid that I give a shit. And I asked a
Alright, I'll let
guy
him know
in
what
front
to say.
of Deathly Delights, who offered me weed earlier.
Ooh.
And I was like, "Hey, you guys got that joint?"
if you need
and-
weed, I can hook you up.
I don't need any more. Time's passed.
Alright,
That was
I'll,
all
speak to him
already when like I'm at like a solid 8 on the
But-
frustrated scale. And then Liv's like, "No, don't give it to him," or it was something along the lines of like, "You can't have that." And I snapped her and said, "You don't get to tell me what I fucking can and can't have."
Oh my god. Jesus. You didn't even censor it?
No.
Oh my god.
And so I walk away to go talk to the guys because they offered me a rainbow lollipop. And I was like, "Oh, okay," because I was being nice to Castor, and then I was very short with Liv and Freddy because they were doing this double teaming of being short and honestly just kind of making me feel like I caused a bunch of stuff when I was just genuinely.
They were being
he-
cunty.
They were being cunty. Yeah, you know what? They were being cunts. I'll say it.
I felt like cunty was more like a soft way to say it, but
No,
fine. Yeah, no,
I'm
that's
not
fine.
being soft here.
I could tell. Jeez.
Freddie at one point said he was being hot and bothered because I guess he was turned on that I yelled and swore at him, which
Wait,
also
what?
kind of pissed me off
Wait, what?
because I'm already frustrated. And he's like, "God, I'm kind of hot and bothered. I think I'm turned on right now." And I said, "Well, you can turn yourself the fuck off. How about that?"
He got fucking turned off at you yelling at him? That's
I
crazy.
guess so.
But that's
So
something that
that
you
kind
learned
of-
then, did you?
That pissed me off.
That pissed you off?
That did because I'm mad because he's. I'm just not gonna care anymore. I'm not gonna
you
treat
should
him
care.
and help him.
You
No.
know you can't stop.
No.
You can stop yourself from caring.
No,
You can.
because now I'm a little pet peeved even more, and I can feel my blood pressure rising. Liv, at some point when I was behind the ambulance getting my rainbow lollipop from the people, which was nice, I overheard her say something along the lines of, "I was really close to stabbing him." And I said, "I heard that, Liv." And she's like, "Good, I'm glad you did." And I'm like, "Okay, that's cool. I'm glad that friends like to stab each other."
I think you're all just overreacting. I'm not gonna lie.
I walked away. I removed myself from a situation that I didn't want to be a part of.
All right. I don't know. This all seems very. I feel like everybody just miscommunicated and overreacted at each other. I don't know.
I don't want to get stabbed, nor do I want to get
I
stabbed
don't
by
think
Liv.
she would stab you.
I don't like the fact that you're using the words "I think" in that.
Listen. I know Liv, but not like. I don't know. She is a part of an MC. That motherfuckers
Yes.
be crazy sometimes. I don't know.
Yes. And here's another thing. At
Like, if
one
I-
point, she told Freddie, "Oh, do you want me to handle it as your friend, or do you want me to handle this as you being my sergeant at arms?" And I reminded them, I'm like, "Guys, I'm not part of the MC. This isn't something MC-ish." And it felt very much that I was being pushed around and walked all over. I didn't like it.
Being bullied.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm glad you stood up for yourself, Eddie. I am proud of you.
Yep, I called Sylvie and Arthur to talk business and do something else because I did not like to feel like I was being bullied
People you care about.
by by people I genuinely care about, and
Yeah.
it frustrated me.
You know.
And then Freddy's like just being hot and bothered and turned on by me being
Yeah, that probably made it worse.
frustrated. Was like, okay, I'm glad that you can tell that even though I'm frustrated, you're just gonna be hot and bothered and whatnot.
You can
When
just say you can
doors-
just say horny.
No, I'm not gonna say that. That's a gross word.
Okay.
I don't want to think of my boyfriend as horny.
Well, I mean that's what he was. So
So I did get mad and I did yell and I did uncensor myself. And yeah, I do love him. I'm not gonna deal with the fact that if he just wants me not to give a shit, then fine, I won't give a shit.
God, I can't wait for you to yell at me like that. That's gonna be great.
No, I don't like yelling like this.
I do want to hear it. Though.
I hate it.
I want to be there for
I
it.
heavily dislike getting angry.
Me too. I do as well. But I still want to hear it.
No, I don't want to.
All right. I think you'll be fine.
I'm
I think you're gonna
very-
care. And I
I'm
don't
not.
think you can
I'm
stop
not
yourself.
gonna text him. I'm keeping him on red. If he wants to
Ooh.
calm down and
Don't be passive aggressive. That never works out.
no, I'm just gonna go do other things.
Like what?
I'm
Hang out with your good
I'm
old pal me.
I'm gonna go be a volunteer EMS with
Oh.
Lenny.
Boring.
Let's see. I also am gonna be working on the new co-owners for the Irvines so they can help and get settled.
Who are the new co-owners?
Sylvie and Arthur.
Oh.
I want to hang out with Bryce as well as
Doesn't Arthur
Marcy.
commit crime?
Yeah, that's fine.
Doesn't
And
that
so
make
did
doesn't
Ethan.
that get your shit like audited?
No, only if he actively is committing the crime.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, even if your shit does get audited, it's not like it matters because it's all legal. So,
Easton's also a convicted murderer, and we've never been audited because of him.
that's because that was before the changes, the Pierce plan.
Well, even after.
He did not murder after the Pierce plan because he has not been around until like long
Okay,
before
you'll have
the
to
Pierce
remind me.
Well,
You'll have to remind me.
otherwise I
That's
would have
kinda
met
messed
him.
up.
But I would have well, I have met him, but like more than once.
Yeah.
All right, so you want to ride down to the city? Because you
No, I called you to ask you about the construction stuff.
Which constructions? Oh, that construction. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah,
I didn't
and
even
then
see
you
when I
wanted
woke
me to
up.
ask why I cussed at my boyfriend.
Yeah, well, I obviously wanted to ask about that. Obviously, I was always gonna ask about that. Because I don't hear you cuss that often.
Yes. But apparently it's just a turn on for him. Dirty little freak.
I don't think it was specifically the cursing. I think it was the stirred voice. That's something new I learned about him, I guess. That's kind of great. I like that you told me that. I'm gonna hold that over his head.
Yeah, and frankly, I just don't want people who are just gonna stab me.
I don't think she was. She was not gonna stab you. She was not gonna stab you.
Don't just say that. You know, that's a line.
I know. I think she was just fucking being facetious. I don't know what that word means, but it's a cool word, so I'm gonna
You
use it.
used it wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Like, you know, it's fine.
Don't get snippy with me. I didn't
I
do
was
anything.
just pointing out that you used the word wrong.
Well, you don't
It's
need to
not
point
being
it out.
snippy, it's
You
a
can
fact.
just allow me to pretend like I know.
All right.
God. I know you're pissed off, but come on. I you know. All right. So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna do the volunteer EMS stuff, or?
I might go punch a pillow multiple times and scream.
All right. You should record and send to Freddy. Maybe. Never mind. Sorry.
Shut up, Damien.
Shut up. Yep. I should shut up. Yep. All right. Well.
Damien, I don't want to think of my boyfriend being horny.
Why not? Nothing wrong with that.
Because-
Normal human emotion.
Because I'm mad at him.
Well, all right, that's fair. Yeah.
Also, I had to deal with
listen.
this bad luck that's going around.
I don't know if I should say this, but
What?
sometimes angry sex is the best.
I'm not having angry sex with my boyfriend.
All right, well, it's your choice. I'm just.
Unless he comes and apologizes.
Oh, really? But
then we can have angry, hateful sex.
but I'm guessing it won't count if I tell him to go and apologize, right?
You asking him to apologize is crazy.
Yeah, I know. It would be crazy. I'm not gonna do that anyway. If he does it, I don't think he's gonna ever apologize though.
No, he's not. Well, no, actually, he did send me a text. I guess I could read it. He said, and I quote, "Getting sleep, very exhausted. Apologies for the rudeness. Get that cursed handled. Love ya."
Oh.
And I just kind of kept him at red.
So he did apologize just before you said the thing about the hate sex.
He
So it doesn't count.
apologized.
So he has to apologize again.
He should probably, I don't know, maybe talk to me in person rather than via text.
All right.
I think that would probably be more appropriate of the situation.
You do understand that I'm going to be asking you if he's apologized yet, like every time I see you for the next like week or something.
I'm not gonna tell you
Oh.
when Freddie and I have sex, you freak.
That's fine. I don't need to know. I just need to know if he apologized.
For all you know, maybe we've already had sex.
I don't care. I don't care. Eddie.
Maybe
I
we've
so-
had nothing but crazy animalistic gay
Jesus,
sex.
what the fuck? That's crazy. That's fine. I don't care about
Maybe
that. I
we
just want
do
you to be
nothing but
happy.
fuck like animals,
Okay.
like rabbits. You'll never know.
I don't want to know.
Or
It's fine.
maybe I'm still a virgin. Maybe I swore off sex. And then
Well-
I'm going to be like the Virgin Mary.
You obviously didn't swear it off, but you just pretty much bet that on him apologizing.
Yeah, maybe that's maybe that's what I want you to think, Damien. Maybe
I
I,
don't-
want you to think me and Freddie just fuck relentlessly everywhere.
Don't say that. Though. Why would you use that word relentlessly? That's crazy.
Maybe Freddie and I are dirty little freaks
Okay.
together.
It's okay. You should go to bed before you say more crazy shit.
I'm not crazy saying anything crazy. I'm unlucky. Also, it's gonna rain.
Oh. I like rain. Oh my. Oh.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
I think the
Oh.
there
Why
goes
are
the
the
lights
lights-
of
the
the
lights
Irvine
are-
again.
You know that curses aren't real, right? It's not a thing.
I know curses aren't real. I'm just horribly unlucky right now.
I guess so. You're gonna need to get those fixed before you get sued. There's like loose wires hanging from it.
It'll be fine. I'll have Nelly fix them.
By the way, why did Bryce and Mercy think that I was the one that put Nellie in the hospital? They were interrogating me. Did someone tell them that I was the one that did that? Because I haven't seen her in like 5 days before that, or like a week. All right. Well, I'll let you go punch your pillow and yell into the void. We're gonna go back to work. Got money
Gross.
to make. What do you mean
All right.
gross?
Well,
I'm
you
talking like
guys-
actual work, like not.
Oh. What? What do you mean?
We're just actually gonna do some towing. I'm gonna get her off. She's gonna get me off. You know, the usual.
I don't want to know what you two do.
Well, I just told you.
You're weird.
How am I weird? I'm just telling you. We're gonna do some towing. She's gonna get me off. I'm gonna get her off.
Damien, I get it. You fuck.
No, I mean, yeah, but towing. I'm talking about towing. That's how it goes.
Okay. Stop using weird sexual innuendos.
That's Connor
for
teaching me
towing.
that. You should blame Connor. Connor
Connor's
taught
a
me that.
terrible influence.
He is a terrible influence. I will tell you
He's
that.
a pervert.
He is a pervert, probably. I'm gonna tell him you said that.
Yep. Tell Connor that I said that he's a pervert.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
It was good seeing you, Eddie. I'm glad to see you're kind of recovering a bit. You're not dead.
Yeah. No, I'm just frustrated and tiny little angry gay man.
All right.
You look like you want a hug. Are you gonna get mad at me if you fall down and then suddenly
No.
bonk your head?
Of course not. I'm not Freddy. I'm different. Oh God, I fell down.
Oh, stop! You fell, not me.
Sorry.
Ew.
All right. Well, I'll see you next time. See you.
When you see that jerk of a boyfriend of mine, you tell him to stop being such an asshole.
I will. I will.
You tell him that even though I love him a lot, I didn't appreciate Liv saying that she would stab me and him being a complete jerkwad.
I'm gonna tell him the first part.
No, I want you to tell him all of it.
All right. I'll tell him all of it.
I want you to tell him all of it, that I love him so much that I was just genuinely worried because he's not always in the hospital. But no, he has to be an asshole.
Okay. I'll try to remember all of that. It's a lot though. All
You
right.
want me to write it down?
No, it's fine. I
I'll
got.
text it to you. I got you.
I
Don't
totally
worry.
don't have like a lot on my mind right now. By the way, me and Freddy are gonna collab on the fan fiction. By the way, just to take like stress off of each other. Hello?
I'm texting you something.
Oh, okay, okay. It's a long text.
There you go.
Alright, fair enough. But that's pretty much me telling him to apologize, would make me feel kind of weird, but alright. Have a
Bye,
good...
Imogen. Bye, Damien.
Bye. I don't know if Imogen is... She's very focused on her cigarette, I think.
I think she's just smoking a cigarette.
You ready to go? I'm just... Dun, dun, dun. Do you need some food or?
But Connor said I had to paint the track.
Well, I think what he wants is for you to drive around in a Gemini colored truck. But I don't know why you wouldn't want to paint your truck. I don't see a reason why. Besides, you like the red.
It's
But,
expensive,
well, again, I can pay for it. I don't care.
and it's a personal vehicle.
I know. I colored mine. I like being in the colors of the company. It makes me feel like a part of it, you know?
Then make a uniform.
Well, no, uniforms are annoying. I mean, I think if you, the reason he wants it to be Gemini colored is because he wants people to drive around in Gemini colored trucks. That's why, to represent the company. I think as long as you drive around in my, yeah, I don't know either. As long as you drive around in like mine or one of our trucks that is Gemini colored, then I think he wouldn't care that this one isn't. But then you're not gonna use this one, right? So I don't know. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Again, if it's about money, you don't have to worry about that. But if it's about you like the color that it is and you don't want to change it, then I don't know what to tell you. Do you need some food, by the way? Actually, let me go and see what this food truck is. I think you just need to talk to Connor about it. Because, I mean, he might understand your reasoning. I don't
did.
know. Oh, you did? What did he say?
That's who I was on the phone to.
Oh, so he's around. All right.
Yep.
Well, that's your choice.
And he was like, I thought Damien would have told you all this.
I mean, I did. I did tell you.
Did you though?
I mean, I told you that he wanted you to color the truck. I did.
Mm,
What do you mean? I did tell you that, like, earlier today.
did you though?
Yeah, I did. I said that he wasn't gonna
Oh.
hire you unless you paid the truck.
Well, congratulations.
How's it going?
You just... Yeah.
Just
Hey,
food
what's up?
for you. You need a repair too.
Actually, yeah, do both if you
Do
can.
both. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get a state ID for the truck?
Yeah, it's 16688.
Hi there.
Hey, how's
Do
it
you need
going?
to see a menu?
Sure.
Yeah, give me one moment. There you are.
Hey, don't just back it up a bit. Go ahead and back away from the. I can just hit it out here. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Nope. Come back this way.
can I get 2, double clutches, 2 5-0s, and 4 nitros?
All right, you said 16688 or 6688?
6688. 16688.
Perfect.
If you want to stop here, it's fine.
Thanks, mister.
2
Thank
double
you.
clutch, 2 liquid nitro, and what was the rest?
2 double clutch, 4 liquid nitro, and 2 5-0s.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It'll just take a few minutes to get this cooked. How y'all doing today?
Doing right.
Yeah. Are you the Mass Muller's guy?
No.
Oh, okay. I want a big ass truck. It's the only one I see on Twinstar all the time.
No, we do tow. We're towing, so.
All right, nice. Just get the big guy out and tow anything you want.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I also like these trucks. The big one with the lights on it, it's fun. So what did I do, Imogen? What did I do wrong?
Oh, you want me to out you in front of our new friends?
I don't know. What did I actually fuck something up for you? Because I feel like I was pretty honest about what.
No.
All right.
It's just frustrating because I don't remember you telling me.
Listen. I'll pay for the truck to get painted. All right. Don't worry about that.
Not the point.
All right, here's the
I know,
first
but-
2 and 2.
Get your 101 off the tray, Imogen. What? What? I don't know what you're trying to tell me. So confused. I'll just take it with me and give it to her later, I guess. I don't know what she was trying to tell me.
Absolutely no idea. I can't eat that, is what I heard. Maybe she's already full.
Yeah, I did hear that too, but I don't know.
Yeah.
She's chicken and onion rings. I don't know why she wouldn't be able to eat that. She's allergic to cats and dogs. There's no cats and dog in this, right?
No, but maybe she's already, her stomach's full. It sounded like she was eating already.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Here's the other two.
Thank you.
No problem, be safe.
All right, have a good one. Ready to go? I don't know what the pointing means. I don't know what she's trying to tell me. You want me to drive? Is that what it is? I need the key. What? I don't know what you want from me. I don't have the key. You're just pointing at shit. I'm so confused. Oh, fuck. I'll put the food in the glove box for you. There you go. Take it whenever you want it. It would be cool if it's like a rival motel. That would be really funny. Just Eddie trying to compete, lowering his prices. That would be great for me. Lowering the rent to compete with a rival motel. That'd be awesome. What if that construction next to the Irvine is like a new motel and they start competing and then the rent goes down? That would be great. I would
Most
love
likely a food place.
Probably, yeah. That'd be cool too, to be honest. I don't know. Do we need more food places up in Sandy? I don't know actually. But
No, but you need more places like Up and Adam and Chicken Clockenbell though.
Maybe. But so what are you gonna do? Are you not gonna try and get hired then?
It's just this. It's my truck, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's not, I don't mind towing in his trucks, but
Well, did you tell him that I just let you use my truck and you can just drive around in my truck?
no, he said that he just doesn't want me towing under the Gemini name in not a green truck. That was all.
Well, so yeah, there you go. You just tow in one of our trucks. It's fine, right? I get what you're saying, though. I didn't care because I bought the truck specifically to tow after I was already hired by Gemini. Before that, I was just using Connor's truck. And since I bought it specifically for the job at Gemini, which I love that job, so I didn't mind coloring it, you know. I mean, it's up to you. It's your choice. I think it'd be great to have you work in a Gemini, but you know, only if you want to. What you eating, by the way?
Hmm?
What are you eating?
Whatever you got me from the glove box.
Well, you were already eating something before that. What were you eating before
Oh
that?
yeah, I hid away a bacon scrambled egg sandwich.
Ooh. That honestly sounds better than what I put in the glove box, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, now I'm hungry. Fuck. I missed a meal today, and I'm just very hungry at the moment.
If it's any consolation, I put way too much oil because it was supposed to be an omelette.
Ah.
So it ended up being scrambled.
I mean, it's still good, though. I like scrambled eggs. Very American breakfast, though. This is yours? I don't remember. I'll just give it to you. I don't care. Need to turn the truck on. You need it more than I do, so.
How are you doing, my dear? That is horrible. Why? They were sleeping together?
It's crazy that Eddie said that he would hate fuck Freddy if he apologized. I did not see that coming. Not in a million years. I feel like Eddie hanging out with Damien is kind of changing the way Eddie behaves a little bit here and there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Damien is having... It might not be Damien, it might be someone else, but someone is having an influence on Eddie that's changing him. I am going automatically. I'm driving the Gemini, and I forget that this is yours. Sorry. Um,
I got materials.
Alright, let's go to the... I mean, normally I just put the materials in the speedo whenever my pockets get too full, but I don't know what your pockets are like.
Full.
Alright, let's go and put that away then. See if I can get a tow on the way there. Alright, I'm gonna need to reach out to Justice Dupree, see if we still
Thank
are...
you for the food, though.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You want me to see if I can reach out to my sister?
No, I got Dupree's number. She was the one that was helping Tammy with the event, so I'm just gonna ask her if she still wants to keep it going. Honestly, low-key, I'm kind of hoping that she doesn't, because it would take a lot of stress off my plate. But we'll see. Like, I got a lot of things going on at the same time at the moment, so it's gonna... a lot. Your van is the one straight ahead of us. I'm gonna just write this text for a second.
There's so many USB drives in here.
Oh yeah, I put those in there. One, because you could recycle them. And two, just in case, you know, if you wanna... if we need them.
I can't hear you.
Oh. I put those in there because you could recycle them and all that. I don't know if you know anyone that does that, but...
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we've
know.
got a couple of people in there.
Yeah, exactly. So I thought it might be useful to collect those.
Is there a cat nearby?
Yeah, they walk around in the alleyway. Alright. Reached out to Justice. Hopefully she's gonna be like, nah, I don't think we're gonna go ahead with it. And then I can just be like, hell yeah, less work for me.
Yeah,
It's
that'd be cool.
It's kind of a bit of a mix of... because on the one hand, I do want stuff to be done with the Tuscan tail. But also, right now, there's just a lot going on. So it's annoying for me. Like, my main focus will always be the tattoo shop. But... oh, right. I still need to show you how to do the stenciling. The tattooing. Forgot about that. Bum, bum, bum. Did you make your grill like gold? Am I seeing that right?
What?
Did you make the grill of your truck like gold or is it like yellow?
Oh, it's a pearlescent.
Oh. Ellie is towing? Oh, they're towing. I didn't notice they were in the directory.
I didn't take anything, I was just curious.
You can take. I don't. You can take whatever you want. You need the ruby more than I do, to be honest. By the way, I've thought about it. I think you're better off paying your dues in cash.
Oh no, you are.
Cause you're definitely able to make way more than $1,000 if you use the ruby instead of just selling it. I
The
think.
problem is I just don't have the time to go out and do shit to get the cash. Like most of the time I'd end up selling joints, but
I mean, why don't you just hit an ATM here and there? That's like 10 seconds of work.
yeah, true. Hey, you need a ride?
That's a local.
Locals still have feelings too.
Well, they don't. This one's yours. Shit, forget. I need to keep this thing on. Do you want this one or should I just take it?
I mean, yeah, if you want to load it up, I'll just take what's inside. Then you can get paid for it.
All right. Ba-ba-ba.
You might as well have it.
Hey, girl.
Jump in, man. Jump in.
Shit, he's your problem. Well, you should have thought of that for next time. Can't slow anywhere out here.
Time is it? That's... Oh, yeah, I'm kind of hungry. I need to eat something, I think. I'm getting tired. Ugh. My luck is terrible right now. I think that's both police. It is. What the fuck? I haven't seen that in a while. Okay. Fuck. Wait. Ow. 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 Fuck. What are you doing? Why do you want to kill me?
What happened?
I need to go into the colorful real quick. I got a gun. It's closed. So apparently Tammy got fired from the DAs, but she's still part of the DOJ. So I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Alright. I need to sell 2 guns to someone. Business council. Actually, what is that food truck that we ate at? It's not really. It's not really a DOJ event food truck, is it? Hmm. What food would you say would be good for a DOJ event?
What?
What food would you say would be good? What food truck for a DOJ event? Do you have any ideas or?
Food truck?
Yeah.
I know, I don't work for a food truck.
Is there a reason you sound like you're like very far away from me?
Wishful thinking, I guess.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry.
I want you as. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. It's cringe.
Uh-huh.
Nah, you're just gonna laugh at me. I can't say that.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say I want you as close to me as possible.
Ah.
Oh, you didn't laugh at me. All right, good.
Internally, dear, internally.
All right, fuck you.
I mean, you did.
True. True. Problem is, I need to find a food truck that's around shift 2.
Flywheels.
Is that a food truck? Flywheels is brick and mortar,
Yeah.
though, isn't it?
We got food trucks.
Alright, I guess I can ask Flywheels. Do you work there again now that you're giving
Nope.
up on? No. Alright. It's Flywheels Motor Works, right? Doesn't Gothy work there? I might as well just ask Gothy since I need to ask her about what's it called?
I'm parking. Is that all right? Can I park here? Is that all right?
Why are you doing an accent?
I like to park. Is that all right?
I thought you were about to pick me up.
Oh no,
We
you
can't,
got
that
a
would be-
boyfriend. I can't pick you up.
Wait, that
All right.
would also be kidnapping. So
What the hell? You kidnapping people?
no.
No, no. I
Oh,
just saw
okay.
a tow truck backing up to me. I said, don't you do
Oh,
it.
okay.
It is always a little
no,
scary,
no.
isn't it?
Today. Huh?
They never tow someone outside the hospital that's illegally parked. Never.
The. Uh-huh.
While you're here, Doc, I think
Yeah, what's up?
if you're unoccupied and not busy, I
Huh?
require some medical attention.
I do as well. She ran me over with a truck again.
Oh my god.
Is she
Nothing.
getting in the car or what?
What
I have
happened?
no idea. Sean's trying to convince her to stay with Lilith.
You know, just.
but
Oh
her
my
idea,
god.
so-
He tried
fine.
to push me down the stairs again.
No, I did not. That's a lie.
Huh.
Don't show her the picture. Do not. I
Oh.
swear to God.
Have fun on your iPad.
Come here.
Come here.
Yep.
Hi, doggy.
Uh oh. All right. Let's stay back from that. Why do you like dogs so much when you're allergic to them and you might die?
Who doesn't like dogs?
You're right,
True.
but
True.
Serial
feel like-
killers, that's who.
you need like some self-preservation, though. You know.
I've got antihistamines.
Yeah, but like
Oh my god.
you stopped
Hey-
breathing
hey,
at one
guys.
point.
Hey.
Is there anywhere nearby where a helicopter can land?
Yes,
Middle of the
yes, on top
street.
of the building.
on the roof
Oh.
On the roof?
Yeah, that would
How
be
do I
smart.
get up there?
of the church.
Why do you need a helicopter?
Oh, my friend's got his helicopter license today.
Uh-huh. What
In
do
the
you
I've just
road.
woken
mean?
up here.
I mean, here's the thing. You can park it on that
Maybe-
roof and then jump from the crane onto the roof. That would be work.
I don't have a parachute though.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, we have a helicopter parked on top of the hospital. So you can't
Oh,
really
okay, so
park it
not
up
on top of
there.
the hospital.
I
Okay.
mean, middle of the street is pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. If you park in the middle of the street, they might arrest you.
Ooh.
The
And I
doctor
might
said if
tow
you
your
park in the middle
helicopter.
of the street, you might get arrested.
But I'm also I'm not a mandated reporter, and also I'm gonna be so honest, I don't care.
We will tow
They
your
also don't
helicopter,
care.
though. We will tow
Yeah, I
it.
don't.
But they will tow the helicopter.
Can you even
'Cause
fit
I
a
love doing that.
helicopter on this?
Yes.
Can we try?
I have done it
Oh,
before.
Just
Here, I'm gonna
land
give you some
some,
nice specs, by the
just
way.
land
Thank you.
somewhere and I'll come and get in.
Got you.
I mean, I guess
It
the
could be
roof over there.
worse.
You could do it on the roof over there. You can climb on
No,
that.
I
I don't know if I
actually
can get on that roof.
I
You can.
think there's on top of the tequila law or the one next to
Maybe
the tequila law,
on
too.
top of the tequila law or next to that. They
Yeah,
said
Yeah.
if you go around the back into the alley around the back, there's a ladder up, like a stairs up.
oh, there is.
Yeah, you can get on the roof.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks guys.
Yeah, no worries.
You're welcome.
They're gonna die. The helicopter
Oh,
is gonna
yeah.
crash,
Oh yeah.
and we're gonna tow it to a mechanic, and we're gonna make money off of
I think I'm going 42.
it. That sounds like a great idea.
Isn't that cool? Yeah.
You wanna stick around, see if we need to tow a blown up helicopter?
I hear it already.
Yeah.
I do also hear a helicopter. They're definitely trying to land on the hospital, aren't they?
Where?
Well, I hear it above me, so I feel like they're probably trying to land on the hospital. Which I feel like that...
Get the truck ready, boy.
Oh, there they are. That's not the roof that they should be landing on. I don't know what they're doing. That's...
Quick, quick,
I'm
quick.
trying, I can't. The curb's in the way. All we have to do is just follow the sound of kaboom. Alright, you're gonna kill us. Try to stay away from that.
Come back there, mate.
Gonna have to find another roof.
Oh, no, mate. Can't park there.
There you go. Yeah, no, I figured. I mean, at least you made him freak out a little bit. I'm gonna look at my...
like this bit serious. Hmm?
I'm gonna look at my phone for like a minute. Just gotta do some doom scrolling for a second. Surprised I haven't gotten a single call yet today.
Why?
Well, normally I get some calls at least.
Do you have Sal's number?
Sal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You want me to give it to you?
No, can you give him a text and tell him to call me?
Right. Did it? What do you need to talk to him for?
Private.
Oh, okay.
Shortcut or bridge?
Do what you want. Ow! Ow. I was wearing my seatbelt. What the fuck?
Are you a bit more apprehensive now?
No. I trust you. Where are we going? Oh.
You know what? I can make the attempt.
Hello.
Huh?
I'll make the attempt. No promises though.
Attempt at what?
Wait, that's
I'm repairing it. I'm guessing you want to repair
Oh,
the
yes,
seat belt
please.
that's Paige's crib
Oh, yeah.
character.
Can I guess, Daddy?
16688.
Do I give you the staff discount? The
You
MC
don't. I don't
discount
care.
because you're with them. Pick a number between 1 and 2.
Between 1 and 2.
2.
2.
Okay, you get the discount. And what's your name, last MC person? Because I forgot names.
Oh, me, I don't think we've been introduced.
No.
I'm Imogen, nice to meet you.
Hey, Stormy. I'm just gonna say Image because I don't know how to spell your name.
Oh, hey, Stormy.
There you go. And I'll get it fixed for you in a jiffy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go. Ow.
Ah, it works. I didn't think that was gonna work. Cool.
What? Done what? Huh?
Well, I did. Normally you have to get it in there, but I guess it's fine.
You know what? It's like paper mache. I can just rip through it.
What do you mean? She's a mechanic. Of course she can fix it.
All right.
I can fix everything but your father's relationship.
What?
What?
Excuse me.
I don't know.
What?
That's trying to be funny.
It's a wild thing to say to people you've just met.
Oh, I had a bad relationship.
All I
with my
heard
dad,
is
so
your
I assume everyone
father's
else does.
relationship.
That's one. Yeah, that shit all repaired.
Thank you.
If it goes on fire, it should smell really nice because I put an air freshener on it. So.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you.
That's cool.
So if you smell pain, call 911.
Okay.
I'm gonna just hope that we don't get set on fire. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hopefully.
Ah, fuck it. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, we can both die. I guess if we both die, we die together, which, you know, could be
Oh,
worse.
Jesus Christ.
What? Shut up. Don't sigh at me.
She seemed nice.
Yeah. I do like how she only asked for your name, though. She did not give a fuck about me.
Toe or no toe?
That's a rental. Also, I'm pretty sure you can only tow that if it's abandoned. Or I also think that's private property, by the way, so I'm not sure though. I hate towing in Sandy. It's the worst. Oh,
What? Oh, there's fucking some.
oh, by the way, I saw a boat patrol when I was at the beach, like a police
Yeah.
boat. So you might want to be careful with the spot you grow sometimes.
I don't do drugs.
I never said you did. Also, I fucking do. What's wrong with that?
Oh. This person's really up my backside.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're just going too slow for them. If you turn your lights on, they might stop trying to pass you. Uh-oh. This is how I got charged with reckless driving.
Did you break my window?
What? No, I
Did
didn't.
you break my window?
No. That probably happened when we crashed into the stump.
Oh.
Alright, I'll just open it, clean out the glass. Oh. Wait, did you paint this red because you wanted to look like the Guardian?
Yeah.
How did I only pick up on that now? That's funny. It took me way too long. You can't tow that.
Hello?
I'll park there, mate.
It's broken. But it's broken and we're getting repaired, so fuck off.
Well, that's fucking rude.
Also, we can't.
Yeah, I
tow
hate
this.
tow trucks, so.
I hate rude people.
Wow.
Well, do mean I stopped to be a concerned citizen. They ain't, look. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can move it for you. No problem.
I see what went wrong here.
You want me to bump it or physically put it on?
You can't. You can't. It's just too big to be towed.
It's
It
too
doesn't.
big.
It
You're gonna
doesn't
have
fit.
to bump it backwards.
Alright,
probably.
I'll do gently.
I think your thing's just broke, so I don't think it's stuck anymore.
No, it's broken.
Yeah.
The tongs got fucking stuck on the top and broke it immediately.
Yeah, that'll happen. This is. Oh. And I think if you get it fixed, you can just drive it again. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to tow anything or garbage anything anymore. I think.
Yeah, that's
Is that
fine.
good?
Thank you guys. I really.
I apologize. I thought y'all were like still towing that just
Oh,
don't
we
give
were.
a shit.
We were.
I mean, she is still. I am not.
Oh, you know. Look,
What?
there's been times where.
Oh my God,
there's-
Jesus!
Rude.
Hey, damn. They have the
Mister,
fucking laundry lights on.
Mister, I know I work for Still, but that's not needed.
Yeah, this is excessive. Very excessive. This is.
Is that Rena?
Yeah, it is Reno.
Oh my God. I'm gonna hop in your truck and keep the lights on.
Alright, good luck.
I couldn't. I didn't have the keys.
Oh, you took my keys?
No, I don't have. You have the keys.
Oh, I've always got keys. I just don't know what they're to.
You have my MTL and my Dominator key. That's all the keys you have, I think.
Probably.
Ooh.
People really don't like tow workers, do they?
No, they don't. I mean, it's funny because you wouldn't even have been able to tow that. I mean, me and Connor do this sometimes. We just back up to people when we're not even really gonna tow them, but we just back up to them just to fuck with them. It's funny to see them react to it. You're such a piece of shit. I ain't a part of this.
Who this? Why would you walk back to Flyballs, you silly goose? You got a car. Why would I tow your truck? Why did she just drive off?
I don't know. I think people assume the worst with towing. I'll just tell you that. People are very used to towers being cutthroat and never joking around, always serious. So whenever you do joke around and you try to be funny, they just think you're serious. You know? It
Yeah.
happens.
I'm gonna stare at my phone.
You want me to drive or?
I'm kind of curious if Rena comes over too.
Alright. We'll wait.
Hmm?
Hey, Damien.
Hey, what's up? Hey, did you get the one down by the Southside parking garage yet? On the bottom floor?
Yeah, no, we've got that one.
Alright. No, I just, I saw that one. I want to let you know. I don't know anyone else, any other ones, so.
Yeah, no, we've been around the island a good couple of times.
Yeah.
It's at the point where it's like needle in a haystack because we found all of the obvious ones. We found all of the, less obvious ones, and now we can't find any of the less non-obvious ones.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no,
Are you
I
actually
just.
out towing?
Yes.
All right, well, I haven't seen you come back to the lot in ages, so,
I mean, I did a tow like, 10 minutes ago, maybe? Actually, no, actually, it has been a while. We went up to Sandy. I remember now. We had to get the truck fixed with the flywheels.
Yeah. Also, she's throwing you under the bus. She's saying that
I
you
know.
never told her about the Gemini paint.
I know. It's fine.
It's fine.
I mean, if she
If
drives
she doesn't
around,
want to, go ahead.
she drives around in one like my truck or your truck, it's fine though, right? I mean,
Well, yeah, that's what I've said. We have a fleet. She can, take
yeah.
out any of the vehicles in the fleet. She just can't. She's clocked on for Gemini. She needs to be in Gemini colors. That's part of the reason that we have Gemini colors. But here, I'm going to do a release, Damien. I gotta go.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
What's kind of yapping about?
Well, I called him to tell him about a flag that I saw at some point. But he
Yeah.
already found that one, so. Not gonna lie, I tried to do the thing that you did, and it didn't work the same way.
Oh, what would you do?
Well, you jumped out and got smushed against the wall.
Ah, you're 3D imaging. Yeah, I'm not too good at like paper. When I look at words, my brain goes all like a Sudoku puzzle. And I was wondering if I could get an interview. The Dumba. Yeah, but then that would defeat the whole point of looking at it, and then it turns into a Sudoku page. Well, if I was to write a long essay, then the words would get all jumbled up, and then there'd be repeated words and spelling mistakes and all kinds of nonsense. Can I get someone to do it for me? All right. Okay. Thank you. Oi. I was hoping it's going to be someone be like, you got my car.
Do you want to work for the DMV?
Maybe.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
I get to talk to people and get paid.
That's fair. You get to get kidnapped too.
I'm gonna get kidnapped now anyway.
I doubt you do, especially looking like you do now.
You coming?
Sure. Where we going?
North.
Alright. Let me clock off duty then. So I don't keep the lot closed. Hey, Umbo. I like the smooth jazz. It's kind of, for the towing, it's nice and chill, you know? Bum, 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 bum. It is. It is always great. It's nice, like, background music. For Trippy, it wouldn't work because it doesn't work for chase music. Are you trying to raise my blood pressure, or?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. It's fine. That, it would be kind of a vibe, wouldn't it? Why are the prosecutors trying to prosecute a prosecutor?
No idea.
Racketeering? What the fuck? So weird. It is what it is. Apparently she still works for the DOJ, just not the DA's.
Hey Sydney, how you going? Hey, it's Imogen. Did Sal tell you guys about a plan I had? I guess not. It was a ride, and then at the end of the group ride, it'll end up in a prop hunt. And I wanted to know if you guys were interested, because I'm trying to organize it for Sunday. Well, no, for a lost ride out, but you guys are welcome to join as like a combined crossover, and then we'll go Lost versus OMC for the prop hunt. Sunday, yeah. What's that? Oh, okay.
Iron Heart? It's a game, isn't it?
Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you, Sydney. Bye. Sometimes I wonder why I try.
Yeah. Same. Why? Did they not
Like,
want it, or?
as more. She's like, maybe I'm gonna ask Sal. And then when I do my side offs, I always like to make people feel valued and cheery. And she's like, yeah, bye. Kind of like, yeah, I don't care.
Like dismissive, pretty much.
I thought that says less lesbian.
Alright. What is Dart? God damn it. So, disqualifying felonies. Felonies A, B, and C, and then felony D would be kidnapping, possession with intent to distribute, possession of explosive, harboring, arson, destruction of contraband prison facility, robbery, extortion, escaping custody, escape from prison. Interesting. What is DART though? I guess it's not a thing anymore, so.
Who the what?
Oh. So DART was that you have to have specific titles for your employees. And that's not a thing anymore, except for co-owners. You still need to have those specifically titled. Just, you know, whatever. I don't care.
Alright, it's bedtime for me.
Alright. I'm just gonna go and deposit my money and all that. I'll walk you up first, but and then I'll join you. It's probably good to take a little bit of an early night today.
Oh,
Okay.
I fucking need it, believe.
Oh yeah, me too. I got some shit I gotta take care of tomorrow. I will probably be around a lot tomorrow though, so.
I mean, your best bet is Sunday for me, I think.
Alright. Well, I'll see you. See you when I see you. Tomorrow's my birthday though.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. I'll see you Sunday then. I don't really celebrate my birthday, to be honest with you.
Why?
I just, you know,
Are you old?
not old. Turning 27.
Old, mate. Good luck.
How old are
RIP.
you? I guess I shouldn't ask you, should I? Nah, I shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't.
I don't care either way. Alright.
No.
Alright. Try to fucking tackle her. I think that is Mira. Mira's car. Pretty sure. Oh, right. I need to renew my business license today and my driver's license. Actually, it's tomorrow. Hey, Mira. How you doing?
I'm here. How about you?
Are you still here?
What?
I'm doing right. No, I mean like it's still like that, you know, you're still not doing great.
Well, things happened last night.
What?
Um,
Uh-oh.
are you? What are you doing right now?
I was just gonna go to bed, but I can hang out for a little bit.
Where you at?
I am at the Irvine.
I'm coming to grab you.
Okay, okay.
All right, I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Bye-bye. Hello.
Hey.
So what's the tea?
Well, me and Axel met up yesterday with Franklin.
Mm-hmm.
You know, basically we sat down with them and we were just like, Franklin was like, okay, so like, do you guys agree to annul this marriage? And Axel was like, yeah. And I was just like, he didn't seem like for sure about it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, yeah, but like, I don't know, like shit just started happening. And like, at one point, Franklin was just like, are you guys sure this is what you want to do? And I legit was just like, no. Like, you know, well, it wasn't me first. Axel basically was like I don't know if I asked him or Franklin asked him, but one of us was just like, are you sure like this is what you want to do? And Axel goes, no. And I'm like, so what are we doing here? You know, like if you're not sure if you want a divorce, then like why are we sitting here and like why are we talking about this? You know, like why don't we just work it out? And I legit was just like, I don't want to get a divorce. Like I would rather work this out. You know, like I want to be with him, like this and that. And
Yeah.
Axel got irritated, and Axel was like, see, like we go through the same conversation and this and that, and it's da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, because like, you know, like because like you want to do this for me instead of doing it for yourself, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was just like, I don't know, you know, I don't know what to do. And then,
sorry, go
like,
ahead.
no, and so Franklin was like, since you guys, you know, clearly do not know like 100%, like, give it 24 hours, think about it, talk about it, and then reach back out to me.
Yeah, well, that's probably smart.
Yeah. But I already have my mind made up, you know. Like, I don't want to get divorced. I want to stay with him. You know, like I chose him for a reason. You know, like that's my husband. Like I want to be by him. I want to support him. You know, and like for him to basically want to divorce me just because he thinks like it'll help me out or like I deserve better. Like I don't deserve him or whatever. Like this and that. I'm just like no, like fuck that. You know. So like he was ready to leave, but like I pulled him aside to talk to him, and I was just like, listen, like I already know my decision, like, you know. And he was like, well, what's that? And I'm like, Axel, I don't want to divorce you. Like I want to stay with you. I want to work this out. Like I want us to like
wow,
stay together.
Who could have seen this coming?
And like I just basically just told him like how I felt, and you know, like, you know, and I told him like while you're thinking, and I told him I was like listen, like think for yourself. Like don't sit there and think about like what would be good for me or whatever, because I'm like I chose you. Like I still choose you. You know, and like I love this man. Like I don't know what more I can do to like let him know that. And so like I told him like I would try and work on myself to like not, I don't know, like not want more or whatever. But like I know that that's not fair to me. But at the end of the day, like I don't want to lose him, and I would rather sacrifice. I mean, this sucks to say, but like I would rather sacrifice my happiness to stay with him than not have him, like at all, because I feel like I wouldn't be happy either way.
Yeah, I guess your logic is, you know, you would be even more unhappy without him than you are with him. Yeah, I get that.
Like because he makes me happy. There's just days where it's like he can't make me happy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to me, it was pretty obvious that neither of you wanted to actually divorce, but also you wanted things to not stay the same, right?
Yeah. And I just have like, I don't know, I just have this big feeling that like he's gonna end up wanting to divorce me. And but I mean, like at least if this happens, like I know it's what he wants to do. It's not because he wants to do it for me. And if that happens, I'll be even more upset. And you know, but I mean like during this time, like I am thinking about like what I want to do, and like obviously I still want to stay with him. But, like I'm starting to think about what I want, and I'm honestly like starting to backtrack on like if I want to get rid of the house or not. So I may just end up buying his half and just keeping the house. You know, because like I don't tell anybody this, but like there's plans coming to the Irvine, and I'm most likely going to be losing my room. So I would much rather just have a house to live at and like my own place than stay at the Irvine. So.
Oh damn! What? Am I gonna lose my room?
I don't know. I just know like they're making it to where like there's gonna be a certain amount of people that can live there long term, like indefinitely, and then there's gonna be a certain amount of people that can only live there for like a few weeks at a time.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, all right.
Yeah. So don't tell anybody that information.
No,
keep it very hush hush. Like nobody knows this yet. But they're gonna try and start introducing it in July.
Okay.
Yeah. So, but me, I have a higher risk of losing my place because I've already got a house. But I did talk to them and let them know, like, listen, like I might be getting divorced. Like, You know, like I need some slack. You know, like I had to move my rat out of there as well. Like Ratatouille's living in my room now because like I'm scared that Axe was gonna
Wait,
do something to him.
You got a rat?
Yeah, I've got a pet rat.
I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, his name's Ratatouille.
That makes sense.
Yeah, my friend's looking after him right now who's staying in my room because he doesn't have anywhere to stay. So like that's another thing. Like I've got somebody in my room that like needs a place to stay. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's a mess. But anyways, but yeah, no, like I don't know. I just have this feeling like he's gonna want to divorce me. But then again, like I haven't heard from him, and it's been 24 hours, and
You might be
you know, it's
actually
like, I
thinking
just-
about it deeply. Who knows?
yeah, but like the more time that passes, the more scared I get.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Because it's like I really don't want to lose him. Like, yes, it may be good for me or whatever, but like I don't know.
You
Like
can't see your life without him. I get it.
I genuinely can't. And like, but like if he decides like he doesn't want me in his life anymore, then I'm just gonna have to accept that. But right now, I just want to. I don't know. I mean, I just know that if he divorces me, I'm going to spiral.
I can imagine. I mean, I doubted he's gonna do that. To me, it never seemed like he actually wanted to divorce you. It was more like he understood that for your in his mind, for your happiness, divorcing would be probably better, whether or not that is actually true or not, right? That's the way he made his decision in my, the way I see it at least.
Like I just don't know because it's like he told me like he's only time to think about it, but like before he left, he got on his bike and he repainted it after we got into like a big argument. Like he repainted it, and like I legit walked up to the bike and I looked at it, and he went like he legit went word for word. He was just like, "Oh, I painted the bike. I know you noticed it." And then I was like, "Yeah," and then he was like, "Yeah, it's Simon Blue now," and I'm like, "Is there a reason why you brought that up? Like, do you want me to be mad at you? Like, do you want me to like punch you or something?" Like,
oh my God. This is...
I don't get why you'd bring up like repainting the bike that I bought you when like I painted it pink because I bought it for you. You know, like he would not have that cliffhanger if it wasn't for me. So I don't know why he's trying to rub it in and he repainted it.
He might not have. I don't know. Maybe he was just trying to explain why he repainted it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if we don't get divorced, I'm making him repaint it back.
That's fair. That's fair.
Like he's not gonna be a cunt like that and then fucking, keep it. Like, anyways.
I mean, if he's a real one and he decides not to divorce you, he's gonna show up to the meeting that you're gonna have with him with a pink bike. I'm just saying.
He most likely won't.
Oh, all right. Well, that's unfortunate because I think that'd be
toxic.
Cool. Yeah, no, I have noticed.
Yeah, Axel is one of the most toxic men I've ever been with, but like, I enjoy it.
Jesus Christ, Mira.
like I don't know, like he gaslights me, he doesn't treat me well, but like I don't want to leave it.
I mean, I respect that, but that's not good.
I don't know.
All right. Well, I mean, as long as you are happy enough to where you're able to live your life, right? That's important.
Yeah.
That is funny though. You're addicted to his toxicness.
I am. I'm addicted to him.
Yeah. It's definitely healthy. Definitely. Definitely not an issue at all.
Anyways.
No,
I
but
don't know.
I listen. Would it probably make your life a lot easier if you got divorced? Probably, but if you don't think you would be happy without him, then I mean, sometimes you got to go through the pain to find the happiness, right? I guess.
Yeah. But I don't know. Like, I don't know. It's just like it just sucks because it's just like I said, like it has already been like 24 hours and like I haven't heard anything from him, and so I'm just like, But I mean, you might have a point. He probably is just thinking like deep about it.
I mean, it's probably a
But
hard
it's-
decision because he probably also
Yeah.
realized that he's toxic, right? So
I don't know. I don't know if he knows that.
oh, God.
I
I don't
if he
know.
knows
I'm
that,
just
but-
I'm just thinking from the point of view of how I would think about things, and maybe I shouldn't do that because
Mhm.
I think really differently from him. I think.
Well, what's different from you and him is that you're a really nice guy.
Jesus.
Like you really are. Like you're thoughtful. Like you're considerate. Like you value other people's feelings. Axel does not. Axel cares about Axel,
I mean,
and
yeah.
he only cares about me when he needs to.
I mean, that's what you fell in love with him, though. For at least
Well,
part of
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Like I mean, he was there for me like when I needed him to, but like there's times where like when I needed him, he was just like not there and like just treated me like shit. So I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard for me to know what he's thinking because I honestly don't know him at all. I don't even think I've ever met him, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he wakes up after I go to bed.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope he makes the decision that makes you happy. I don't know. I'm sure he does care. I'm sure he does care about you, like a lot.
He does. Like I know he does, but like I'm just scared he's gonna make this decision based off like what he thinks I'm gonna what I need, and I would rather him be a man and just stick through with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like he's also gonna think about like is it worth staying with me if we're just constantly just gonna be in this endless cycle?
I mean, the thing is, the conversation stays the same because nothing about the relationship changes, right?
Mm-hmm.
The relationship stays the same. So every time you have this conversation with him about, potentially divorcing because you're not happy, and then, it doesn't change because the relationship itself doesn't change. Which that is an issue. I'm gonna be honest with you, that is probably an issue. You're gonna keep having this conversation if the relationship stays the same.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess you're gonna have to find the happiness in the relationship without the relationship changing.
Getting more from him.
Yeah.
Without getting more from him. I need to figure out how to be happy with him.
Because it definitely seems like you are more open to changing yourself than he is open to changing himself.
Right. We'll see. That's just the type of person I am. Like I will sacrifice all of me, but like I'm very used to like having partners who like don't do that. So I guess like Axel really isn't any different than like my past exes.
I mean, I think the way
Besides,
it is
like he hasn't. I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah.
I
continue.
think you and I are the type of people that would sacrifice everything for our partners, and the kind of people that gravitate towards that are the kind of people that would, take advantage of that and are not like that at all. It's like opposites attracts, right? So yeah, I think that is probably why your axes are very similar in that way.
Yeah.
Which, that's a cycle that if you break it, you probably get a lot happier, but at this point, you're probably too deep in.
Yeah, but I also kind of made the realization that like I don't think there's anyone else out there for me. So I would rather like suffer with Axel than
Jesus
be by myself.
That's dark.
I'm just being honest.
I know, but it doesn't make
Like-
me happy hearing you say that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Mira. I get it, but I mean, I'm not gonna try and it is none of my business to tell you what to feel and stuff. But hearing you say I'm gonna just suffer because I don't think anybody else would take me is that makes me sad to hear. Genuinely. I guess we'll see what he decides, right?
I just know when I tell him that I'm keeping the house and like I'll just pay him back his money. I know he's gonna probably get mad, but it's like I really don't care anymore. Like at this point, like the house can't be taken away from me. So you know, like it's either he gets his money back or like he just gets nothing. So
Yeah. Yeah, there's no
I
real
mean, yeah.
easy way to sell the houses there.
Yeah. And the only way to like get it done is like if we do some like crazy scheme and it's like I'm not doing some crazy scheme that's gonna make me look like a cunt. Like I'm not doing that. Like I'm not ruining my reputation for him.
I mean, I personally don't think he's gonna choose to divorce you. I don't think so, but again, I don't know what he thinks.
I think he's gonna want a divorce, and then after some time he's gonna regret it, and then he's probably gonna want to get back together, but he's not gonna say anything, and he's just gonna live his life being unhappy.
Probably. I do think if he chooses to divorce you, it's gonna be because he thinks it's better for you. I don't think that's what I'm. I don't know. Which, in a way, means he cares, right? But
yeah, it means he cares, but it just means he's too much of a pussy to like actually communicate.
yeah, that.
Which, knowing Axel, he hates talking about his emotions like so much, and I'm just like, just talk to me, you idiot. You know, like I hate men who like don't want to talk about their feelings because I think like they're like showing weakness. But it's like, bitch, I hate talking about my feelings. Like I hate talking about my feelings. I hate crying. Like I hate all this stuff. But it's like I have cried so much with Axel, and it's just like I just constantly show my weakness, and like he just like doesn't show his. Like I mean, he's shown it like here and there, but it's like he's just too like more than like a few times.
Yeah.
I get it. Like I get it, like he's a president of a group, but it's like I'm your wife. You know, I'm in your corner. Like you know, like hello.
Yeah, he should realize that you're the one person that he can actually show his emotions to, if he has them.
Right, but he doesn't. He's too scared.
Yeah.
Like I asked him yesterday. Like you know, like I legit like I was like before we go, like how are you doing? And he was like, I'm okay. I'm like, what? Like Axel, like how are you doing? And he's like, and he's like, I'm fine. I'm like, bitch, how are you fine?
Yeah.
Like I'm not fine.
I will say though, 90% of the time when men are like that, they don't want to talk about their feelings ever. It comes from a place of they've talked about it before with people and they gotten fucking shit on for it. So, at least you know. I don't know if that's the case with him. You told me that he's been through a lot, so maybe who knows? But
yeah.
That I mean, because I'm the same. I'm not necessarily like that. Like I'll talk about my feelings. You know that I have talked to you about my feelings.
Yeah.
But that is only with like people that I really really trust like deeply. Like Connor, for example, when he asked me how I was doing when I was broken up with Imogen, I was like, I'm fine, you know? Like, the same way Axel does it.
Yeah.
But, you know. Yeah, I don't know. The reason why I'm very much more open with you is because you chose to be open with me too, right? Which made me trust you. If you trust me to share these deep feelings, then I trust you as well. That's how it works. But yeah.
Like it just sucks because it's like there's like people that like I've talked to about like how I'm feeling about that, but like they're in the club, like they're in the Lost, and obviously like one of them like I do feel like does have my back, but the other one I feel like does not. Like she's only there like whenever she listens. Like I feel like it's always like, you know, obviously like she's gonna care way more about Axel than me. Even though I've known her longer than him, which is crazy. So,
yeah, it's dependencies. That's the way it is. They're
and like it just sucks, right? And it just sucks because it's like I don't really have a lot of people I can talk to about this shit. Like I've only been able to talk to like you and like them two, and then like Mercy and Bryce.
You're always welcome to talk to me about this stuff. I might not be the most useful with like giving advice, but I'll always listen. Always.
Yeah. But like now I'm just like, but like I just feel like now I'm just gonna be worried of like what happens next, because it's like because Axel legit was just like, yeah, like I'll let you know, like I'll reach out to you tomorrow, but it's like tomorrow's here. The 24 hours has like has approached us and like nothing, and now it's like he's most likely gonna wait like a few more days, and it's like whenever he is around, is he even gonna bring it up? Like is he even gonna care? Like
I mean, he might also be scared about talking about this stuff, you know.
like he shouldn't be like we're married.
Yeah.
Like this is our thing, like you know, and it's just like, but like I'm also just like there's like a part of me where it's like maybe he does want to get divorced because it's like you know, like he didn't rush it, like he was okay with waiting, and then like yesterday he didn't like push it, he was very much like okay, like fine, I'll think about it, but now I'm just like I'm an overthinker, and like
Yeah, I feel that.
but like I just know that like if we do get divorced, like I'm like I've lost everything. And then it's like, and then I'm gonna turn to somebody else I don't want to turn into. I'm gonna turn to like my old horrible self. Like I've already dyed my hair back to my normal hair. Like I've been wearing black clothes again. Like
I mean, I think
know, like-
if he does choose to divorce you, right? I think the best thing you can do is just try and find what he could not give you, right? I don't know. It doesn't
well,
necessarily
but I mean,
have to
like,
be a person, but
I just don't think there's anybody else anyone else out there for me. Like Axel was able to like Axel was able to like I don't know, take it and like deal with it. But like and like honestly, like it did help me. Like I really haven't had that many mental breakdowns since then. Like I really haven't had any. Like I stopped drinking, I stopped doing alcohol. I mean, I stopped drinking, I stopped doing drugs. Like
I mean, it's
like
good.
I've literally turned a new leaf because of him. And it's just like if I lose him, I feel like I'm gonna go back down that path of like drugs, alcohol, and shit like that. And it's like I don't know. But then again, it's like I don't want Axel to be the only reason why I don't do that shit. But it's like I don't know, like I'm a broken person. Like that's why I just keep realizing like I'm broken.
I mean,
And so it's like maybe it's for the best if we get divorced. Because then he doesn't have to worry about this. Like he doesn't have to worry about like me, you know, like my psychotic ass.
well, now you're doing what you didn't want him to do. Right? You're being like, I think maybe we should get divorced because it would be better for him, right? You don't want him to do that, so you shouldn't do that either. You don't want to get divorced, period. I think regardless, it's gonna be hard for you. Whatever
Mhm.
decision he makes, I definitely think one is gonna be harder. But I don't know. I think the opportunity is there for one, you know, to be better for you in the long run, but harder for you in the short run, I guess. But that's, you know, that's up to you what you do with it. I don't know.
Yeah, I've already made like decisions where it's like if he doesn't end up divorcing me, then like I am just gonna because it will be like his choice. It won't be because of me. So like that just means that like he doesn't want to fight for this anymore. And if that happens, then I will be removing my tattoos that I got with him, and I will be keeping the house just to fuck him over. Since he wants to play games with the bike, yeah, then I'm just gonna keep the house and I'll just pay him for his half.
I get that.
Like I already know that I already know that there's gonna be repercussions for that. So I may end up getting shot by the loss or something for it. So
I mean, I hope not. I feel like this is just a very shitty situation you guys are in.
Mm-hmm.
It's too hard to change the relationship to the point where it would actually be a good one.
Yeah.
But getting rid of the relationship would also just be bad.
Mm-hmm.
There's no good decision here, I think.
Right.
Which is probably why he's struggling making that decision too, if I had to
Mhm.
guess. But yeah.
I don't know. I just wish that he stayed the same Axel that I fell in love with and wanted to marry.
Yeah. But when you met him, was he not at all part of the Lost yet, or what?
No, he was the president.
Oh, he was still the president. He just changed over
Mhm.
time, I guess.
Yeah, like he treated me and did stuff with me that like is what like I've always wanted. And but then like at some point like he just stopped acting like that and doing that.
I think maybe the pressure of the being the president just kind of got too much, and he had to focus more on
Yeah.
that. Maybe.
Mhm.
Which is obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that tells me that he does want to do stuff for you and make you happy, but he prioritizes the club, and it's a rough
Yeah,
one
which
for
is
him,
which
probably.
which I knew going into it that was gonna happen because like I was the leader of the dolls, so like I knew like prioritizing the group was like always gonna be the priority. Like at a certain point, I just stopped being a priority to him in general. And he kept telling me like, well, yeah, you are, but it's like you don't treat me like one. And then when I told him that, like he just got upset and irritated and like so it's like I just want communication with him, but like there isn't any because it's always him fighting back.
You know what might be the best decision to make for you would be?
A divorce?
No. Actually, no. Actually.
What?
So, you know how he prioritizes his club, and that's why he doesn't pay attention to you enough, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you want him to pay more attention to you?
Mm-hmm.
What if you just did the same? Because you said that you were like starting the new dolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this time, you as a leader will put that as a priority, and then you both kind of have something else going on, and then in between that, you can give each other the exact amount of love that you have to spare, right? That might be the most healthy
Well,
way of
that's
fixing it.
see, that does sound like a good idea, but at the end of the day, like Axel is like he's only around for so long, and he's very stubborn, and so it's like when he wants to go to bed, he wants to go to bed. Like he's not gonna wait for me.
Yeah.
So.
Well, what I'm saying is then if that happens, you have other stuff to do, and so it doesn't hurt as much because you also are busy, right? I don't know. I think the way that your relationship worked before, where one of you is very dependent on the other and the other is too busy with other stuff to be able to reciprocate that doesn't work, obviously.
Yeah.
So maybe if both of you are not as dependent on each other, but you still try to find time here and there to, share each other's lives with each other, maybe that would work better. I don't know. Because
I just wish I knew how to do that.
Yeah, that's gonna be like probably a process of you trying to change yourself in that way. But I do know that this is an issue that couples have regularly, where people become too codependent and too attached to each other, or one person becomes too attached, and then it kind of feels smothering for the other person sometimes.
Yeah.
And that happens when your entire priority in everything, pretty much your entire world, is this person, right? You don't do anything. I mean, I'm not saying
Wait,
you do.
that's me with Axel. That's such a me with Axel. Oh my god,
Yeah.
am I just maybe I should just get divorced. Maybe that's like
no, like I
I
said,
should just get divorced. No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
No.
It's ranking around. Let me
you're
just
not
say.
you're not listening to what I'm
No, he's not.
saying. The issue is not that you are married to him. The issue is that you don't have any other priorities besides him, right?
Mhm.
Now, I am saying you do deserve to be loved more than he gives you, right?
Mhm.
But obviously, that's not going to happen. We both know that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
So, as long as you shift your priorities slightly, where he's still a priority, but just like him with you, he has something other than you that is a priority to him. And so, if you have the same, it might line up better with the way you and him share your time. I don't know. I feel like that might help, might work, but
Well, we're just gonna have to see if he divorces me or not.
well, here's the thing. I think even if he does say he wants to divorce you, I think if you want to fight for this, you should. Fuck what he thinks. Because I think if he chooses to divorce you, it is going to be because he thinks it's better for you. And if you have a plan of making this relationship better, you should tell him that. If he does say that he wants to divorce you, you should tell him that. Like, hey, are you sure? Because I got a plan. I think we can make this work. You know, and he might change his mind. I don't know.
Hmm.
You obviously care deeply about him. You don't want to get divorced.
I
so-
do. I care so much about this fucking idiot. Like
Exactly.
genuinely. Like I want him to be happy. Like I just want him to be happy, and I want to make him happy. But like,
There you go.
he's dumb. He's stupid. He's so dumb and stupid.
You might want to talk to like Mercy and them about it because Mercy's actually a psychologist.
Oh
but-
no, I've talked to Mercy and Bryce. They think I'm dumb as fuck.
No. What I mean about what I said, what might be a good solution to your issue.
Hmm.
They might agree. I don't know because I'm not a psychologist, but
No,
I do
no,
know.
they probably will, but like they also just generally don't want me with him.
Ooh.
Like because I've told them some other stuff like I haven't told you, and they were just like, Mira, like you need to get out of that. And I'm just like I don't know, like I don't know how, like I want to stay. Like the only way I'm getting out of this is if he wants a divorce. Like no ifs, ands, or buts. Like if he wants a divorce, like that's the only way I'm getting out of this relationship.
Well, if you do get divorced, I think in the long run it's probably better for you. It's just in the short
Yeah.
run it's gonna be rough. I think it very much depends on how you take it, right? As long as you spiral but don't spiral too deeply, I think you might, you'll be
Mhm.
able to. I don't know. My brain is just a very logical brain. Like I just think of plans. If you do stay together, I think the plan that I just said is a decent one to make it work. If you don't stay together, try not to spiral too much where you can actually try and pick up
Yeah.
your life and, focus on the dolls thing that you're trying to build, right? That you have all the time in the world for that at that point. So might as well try to
Yeah.
build that up to be massive.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like because Mercy and like Sterling, they were like if you even if you guys get divorced, like you guys could always get back together. And I'm like, I don't want that. But Sterling was like don't like even if you don't want it, like maybe space apart is literally what you guys need.
Yeah, you could do space apart without getting divorced, though.
Exactly. Like, but then again, I feel like since like the divorce is so fucking serious, like if we were apart and if we were just like shit, like maybe we made the wrong decision, like at that point, like I wouldn't want to get remarried to him because it's like he wanted to divorce me, like and it was his
Yeah.
decision. Like I already told him I don't want to. So
I mean-
so it's like if he decides like he fucked up and like he made a mistake by divorcing me, it's like, well, fuck you.
Yeah,
Like
get
I was
that.
ready to fight for this and he wasn't. So
I think the scariest thing if you guys took time apart would be what if one of you realizes this is better.
Yeah.
Right?
I moved on.
Yeah.
Which I'm scared the fuck like he's gonna move on like so easily because he's legit Axel Blackwood. Yeah, like like he legit went and chased his ex to a whole other fucking city just to break up with her
That's crazy.
because he wanted that clarity.
That's fair. I mean, I get that, but all right.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna head to bed because
Yeah, me too.
you know it's been 24 hours. You know, I have nothing else to do. I did all my chores today.
You've been.
I
Are you
yeah.
saying you've been awake for 24 hours?
No.
Okay, thank God.
No,
You get-
bitch. I am
don't be
not that
worried.
Delulu. I am not that Delulu.
Well, I know you're not delusional. Sometimes people don't go to sleep. I am one of those people. So
Don't worry. I will not be sleeping. I will not be sleeping for a long time coming up.
all right. Well, stay healthy. All right. Take care of yourself.
I will try. Thanks for, talk with me and all of that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. I hope he makes the correct decision, whatever that decision is.
Whatever that decision is, we'll just have to see.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night.
You too. Good night, Damien.
Bye bye. I mean, here's the thing. Divorce or no divorce, I think her prioritizing something that is not him is going to be healthy for their relationship, or healthy for her. Because if they divorce, uh, you know, her prioritizing something will make her not spiral as much. If they don't divorce, her prioritizing something else will make it less painful if he doesn't have the time to hang out or do stuff with her. Right now, it definitely seems like there's other stuff that he's done. But I don't know. All right, time to raid someone again. All right, I'm gonna raid Malls, playing Connor. Good night, everybody.